Good morning. That sounds perfect. I have a little coffee as well.
Ambalapa! Regalulo! Ah!
Angaloy. Arnard Zurza. Linzelfeen. Uru Panavi. Trangella. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobby Vumu.
Dorka! Sirpal! Yapandole? Sus. Exnoid. Chobaba. Tunkalubaral.
Vadi.
Ooh, the Borf.
Anshi.
Oh,
Good morning. How's it going today?
Pimib. Lashu. Organard. Linzel Phoebe. Uru Pinavi. Trangella. Wanjini Honram. Agranol. Uminu. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
Yamsanoi.
Brifna.
Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa, huh? Vidish. Oh, Yamala.
So we have an interview opportunity prompt here, and Tristan's business strings is on the Dreamer alignment, as is all my other small businesses, since I have a very wholesome save. So we always want to stay positive and on the Dreamer alignment. So we're going to go ahead and choose this option.
Gorme Habitus. Ipsen Sharuk, huh?
Anshi.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Yes.
We have Brea running the cafe today since the updates that happened. I think at this point it's like a week and a half ago or like 2 weeks ago. I'm not really sure. I think a week and a half ago. But it deleted all the employees that Tristan had hired. And then we came back a stream after, hired more. And then when we reload the game, those staff members are gone. So we have Brea doing her original job here, which is running the coffee bar here. I don't know why she is trying to play this board game, but we also brought our skeleton assistant in so they can help tidy up as, you know, as Brea runs this.
Oh, Hanadayola. Oh, Gorva. Ooh, menu.
Oh, lava.
Ganuza.
I'm like just curious since it's my first time summoning the skeleton while we're at strings. I'm like, what are they gonna do? I feel like they're running upstairs to use the dishwasher, but I'm not really sure. So we're gonna kind of follow it, see where it goes. Okay, where in the world is Tristan? Hey, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I'm so happy to see you. We are running our cafe and we just summoned our skeleton assistant to help us out here. They are so funny and honestly so silly. So I'm just following them around to see what they're gonna do. That is so fun. What world are you playing in right now? Good morning. We just summoned our bestie, our skeleton assistant, and they're just walking around tidying things up. But I turned my head for a second and I've lost them. They're somewhere on the lot here. I'm not sure where, but maybe they've made it back to the cafe. There they are. They are so awesome. They are helping us to tidy up while Brea runs the cafe. Thank you so much. Yeah, we did a little bit of a renovation, got some more tables, you know, expanded it a little bit. So there's a few new things here since the last time you popped by.
Congaloy.
They're open for 2 more hours. They are open Mondays to Saturdays, 10 to 10, and on off hours we hunt for collectibles. Ooh, more melon. That sounds so good. No, I just have a little maple coffee happening here. And yeah. So I put in Freebird's vet clinic. We're gonna go tour it because I need these cats to stop meowing. That's so fun. I love that we're all playing like together.
Oh, Vadish. Oh.
At 10 p.m., we're gonna take the cats to the vet.
Plume. Yebony.
Now there is like a bug that happens, I don't know at what point down the line, but not all vet clinics work, and it's not due to the build, it's due to the game. So we're gonna check it out. Hopefully, like when I put it down, I restarted my game and I haven't went since I restarted. So hopefully it works and like a vet will generate or load in. But I know that a lot of simmers have had troubles with their vet clinics loading in staff and all of that. So I'm really hoping that maybe it'll work. But I haven't had like the best recent experiences in that. Oh my god, that's so funny. We love a good scavenger hunt, right? It makes it so like, you know, extra special. So we've sold out almost all of our breads. So maybe we'll make bread when we get back from the vet. Love that. There's so many good stuff like that came with the Pets expansion, so I'm sure it's gonna be beautiful. My game, I don't know what's up with it, but I had the Brindleton Hospital. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. I hope I did not mess that up. But that's the original vet clinic in the game that came with Brindleton Bay, and no vets loaded there. So I replaced that lot with yours in hopes that it like shakes it up a little bit, because I've had no vets coming to my vet clinics for quite some time. So I'm just hoping my game doesn't mess with us too much. Because if we can't get any vets to show up, we're just gonna go into CAS after we tour the vet clinic. I put it down, I took a little look at it, and it looks amazing. So whether vets show up or not, we are touring that vet clinic and just hoping vets show up. If they don't, we're gonna fix the pets in CAS, no problem. But I look really forward to checking out every nook and cranny because it's on a huge, I believe 40 by 30 lot. So we're gonna have some fun with that. Strings is now closed. Oh my gosh, like I don't get it. I think all our games are quite different. I'm not sure like what causes what for which games, but exactly as you said for your cafe, that's what tends to happen with my vet clinics. I only have one functional vet clinic and it was from the gallery. I put it down in Strangerville. That one seems to work, but now we have a new one that I put in. So hopefully some vets will load up, but the Brindleton Hospital vets stopped showing up and never loaded in. So I hope that with our new vet clinic, maybe we'll have some luck. So we're gonna head out. Since it's 10, I'm just gonna close the shop. Yeah, it's definitely something buggy in the game. So I kept the name Brindleton Hospital, but this is from the gallery. I got it from Freebird Flion 23's account on the gallery. We last stream visited their Salvatorata vacation home. This stream, we're gonna visit the pet shop, sorry, the vet clinic, and hopefully we can bring our cats and get them fixed there. Yeah, it's super nice. I can't wait to load in. We're gonna go room by room and just check it all out because there is a lot of love and detail put into this vet clinic. So I know it's evening and it's a little bit darker, but you know, like it still looks so good and we have just enough light to really get a good look at the outside of it. But the details here are super beautiful already, like the landscape aspect. We have a little seating area here that's super cute. And I love that we have the pet-shaped greenery around as well. It's not really a holiday. There seems to be some holiday lights, but it gives it a little extra light right now. So I am all for this. We are gonna load into the first level here. Oh my God, don't be sorry. We're all here to share our beautiful builds. So we're looking forward to seeing your pet shop. So never be sorry for sharing. We actually encourage supporting each other so much. So I'm excited. All right, so front door here with these absolute little cuties happening. I don't even know what these are. I've never even seen them, but they fit perfectly in the entrance here. We're gonna head in to a reception area. And we have vending machines here where you can purchase pet items. And I'm gonna sign up for checkup for Kia just to see if the vet will load. Yes, it's Skyward Paws Vet Clinic and the gallery ID is FreebirdFlyin23. I just kept the name of the original lot. Just because I always try to switch it back to the original name so that if I have to communicate what lot I'm on, we'll kind of know what it is. Since I'm in Brindleton Bay and I'm sure this lot was initially in a different world. So I've signed them up. I don't know if any vets will show up, but this has nothing to do with the vet clinic and all to do just with my game. That's a little bit buggy. And if no vets show up, we're just gonna go in CAS and fix the cats. They're not a problem at all. But the vet clinic is fully functional, looks amazing. So I do suggest if you are in need of a beautiful vet clinic, this is a great option. So after the entrance here and the vending machines, we have 2 doors on each side, leading to like a little washroom here, which is super cute because it gives it like a, you can wash like a giant dog in here and you have all the beautiful soaps and everything. Super cute. Oh my gosh. This cat is meowing at the bath like it just wants to jump in. On this side here, we have an examination room, which is so cute. We have a little couch you can sit on as your pet is getting its examination done. And it's very spacious, and I love the fact they use the counters from the update. They are my favorite counters, by the way. So we head over here down the hallway, and we have another room here. Absolutely, or Freebird, just type it into the chat, but it's FreebirdFlyin23. Or it hates the tub. You can definitely be right about that. Maybe it's like not down for a bath. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Yeah, the counters are great. They're like some of my favorite counters in the game. And they were just a free base game update. So we all got pretty lucky with those. Especially if you like marbly counters. Those are my fave. right? It's absolutely gorgeous and has everything you would need for your pets. In my save, obviously, besides the vet, but that has, again, nothing to do with the build. The build is fully functional. My game is just so buggy that sometimes vets just don't show up, you know? So since we've done the side here, I'm going to show you what's in the backyard before we do the other side and the upstairs, just because there is like a whole training area. We have some hoops and all kinds of stuff for your pets to train on, which is actually so awesome. You have some pet toys, and you have a little spot where you can, I'm pretty sure, grow some catnip. I think that's what's here. Yes. So that's so perfect. You continue around, and you have a few more little options for training your adorable little pets. So this place is coming fully equipped with absolutely everything you would need. So if we come back in from the backyard area and move to this side, we have some more examination rooms. Like typically, the vet clinics are full of sims with all the pets from your save. There are vets everywhere. This is just because my game is buggy. Otherwise, there would be techs everywhere, pets all over the place. Absolutely adorbs. And we obviously have my cats here. We got these cats last stream. They were strays in Salvadorada. We thought they were so cute, so we adopted both of them. And now we've taken them to the clinic here. Maybe we should also purchase some pet items since these vending machines are fully stocked. No way. What could end your pet? Oh my gosh, okay, let's just get a few of these just to say we got them. I have not even seen half of these treats before, so it's so cool that they're in here. Okay, let's get a bunch of these. Like, why wouldn't we want this? I'm getting like 20 of these. Yeah, typically that's exactly how it is. A vet per exam table. That's how it was in my game. It's just now, I don't know what has happened, but it's kind of buggy for these vet clinics. So we are gonna head upstairs because there's a very adorable like little kind of office up there. So we're gonna head up there. The stairs are in the very back of the build right here. So we're gonna make our way over there. I love all the use of the posters, by the way. This is like the perfect time to use those. And how cute is this lamp? I feel like I just don't use this enough, and it's perfect here. How cute are they? That cat scared me when it ran in from the back door. So upstairs of the build is a cute little office slash like chill area where the vets could like have a little snack and, you know, have a little meeting, whatnot. And it still has plenty of stuff up here for pets to enjoy. We have this cat tree, I think they're called, and a bunch of toys, litter box. I swear my grandma had something like this in her house back in the day. I didn't even know this was in the game. It's so funny. And I love how they're playing, what is it called? Don't Wake the Llama? Did I mess that up? Yeah, this is definitely a great build to add in any of your worlds or even replace the initial hospital that was here because it fits perfectly on the lot. Like it looks great from the little street here and everything. So definitely suggest if you need a vet clinic, this is a great option. So they're still waiting, but again, completely due to my game, the fact that it is bugged, this is fully functional and ready to go in the gallery. So I think we're just gonna have to go into CAS and fix the cats that way, because my vet clinics have not been working for some strange reason for quite some time. So if ever to edit your pets in CAS, I already turned it on. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay, you would do CAS dot full edit modes. Yeah, my game is bugged in so many ways, unfortunately. It's a gamble. Sometimes the vets will load, sometimes they won't. So I feel bad that they didn't load in, even though I restarted the game and everything. I was so hopeful, but that is all on my game. The bugs are in my game. This vet clinic is absolutely perfect. So I'm going to end up just going in CAS with Tristan while we're here. Might as well. And I'll show you how you can fix your pets in CAS. I still love the tour though. I'm happy we got to do it. And nothing says that when there's another update that they won't load in and the bug will get fixed. So I'm definitely leaving this vet clinic as my permanent vet clinic. All right, so we have Tiger. I don't know why this is saying Tristan, but this is Kia. So if we click this button here, we can have them fixed. Yes, that does work because I have tested out that option. I had a vet clinic in Oasis Springs and it wasn't functioning because that used to be like my go-to clinic. It was like ancient in my save. I've had it for years and it stopped working. The vets stopped loading in. So what I did was I made one of my Sims a vet, like the husband of one of my Sims who has a cat, and I added that into their lore, but I can only like play with them. I can't go visit that clinic and they'll load in. So it still kind of bugs and yeah, super weird. But if you need to fix your pets in CAS, cast off full edit mode, click the little 3 buttons and you can just fix your pets that way. Now our little besties here will stop the meowing. Just stop the meowing, you know? Yes, me too. They definitely need to jump on that because my vet clinics have been bugged for a couple of sim years for sure. So that equals a few months and like in our real time, obviously. So like I want to say it's been well over 6 months, something like that. But I don't know if it's like, you know, give or take, give or take. That sounds like so much fun. I love like naturey sims. So I think that's going to be awesome. I also love family-oriented sims. So yeah, one more view from the outside. Since it's morning now, we get to see it with the sun coming up. I absolutely love this build. I had got it a little while ago in your gallery. Actually, it's just the first time I put it down because we now have pets. So I'm happy we have 2 little pets. We got these pets so that we can complete our feather collection. Last stream, they brought us 2 sets of feathers. So we're missing half the collection. And I'm hoping during the stream today, we can complete the rest of this. So we're gonna head back after visiting this lot and we're gonna make some bread because the cafe opens in about 5 hours. So that's just enough time for Brea to get baking. Last stream was a wild ride. I put it in my playlist if anyone wants to catch up with it, but we went to Selva Dorada. which we're gonna go back to. We're not gonna do it as detailed as we did last time, but we're gonna go back to that temple. Like my goals for today's stream, I don't think it's gonna be a super long one just because what is that? Okay, that kind of scared me, but we're gonna try to load in this way and just like, I don't know, hope for the best. Like, I'm just hoping for the best for us. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Thankfully, they've loaded in here. And I called over the pets. We're gonna bring Tris back and get baking. That scared me. Like, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan tidy up a little bit. Oh, I can drag that one, so let's go. I don't think you're missing anything from the update because I don't think there was anything really significant that came from it besides the fact that it broke the businesses and hobbies employee aspect of the expansion. That's all I can say I've noticed from the update. So if anyone runs a small business with their Sims, go check on your staff because as soon as I did the update, the staff members disappeared. Then I hired new ones and they disappeared when I loaded in as well. So the update broke this portion. Good morning. Things are good. We just toured Freebird's vet clinic, which was absolutely stunning. Even though my game bugged and no vets showed up, which was a little bit sad, but the vet clinic was perfect. Wish it would have worked for me, but maybe in a future update. Now we're just about to bake up a storm here because we only have 3 breads left in our display. And every time I spot this cheesy bread, I just really want a piece of that. Chat, do you guys bake breads? Like, I don't know. Again, I've mentioned this in the past. I feel like so many people bake their own breads and all of this. And I'm just behind on the bread baking game. I love that you finished a scavenger hunt. She was just telling us earlier how she stashed those briefcases. Okay, so excuse me, fixing the cats helped with the meowing. Like, we're gonna slowly have to train these besties here to not jump on counters. I don't usually have cats but they were strays from our vacation that were so cute I couldn't leave them behind. And we need some pets to complete our collection of feathers. I'm looking around the lot because when we were in Salvadorada, they basically just left a pile of feathers just randomly on the lot. All right, so I'm pretty sure that our dough is ready here.
Erashu.
And I locked the cafe doors downstairs so these little besties can't get in there. So now that we have our prepped ingredients, we can get to baking. Brea has the batch cook reward trait, so any breads she's going to be making will come out in double. So it's 2 times faster to fill up your cafes, your bakeries. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Oh, it's true, we can give our little wellness treat. We're gonna give one to Tiger and one to Kia. If I can find that other one, here it is. I also put them little scratching posts, some little balls they can play with, you know. Okay, so our breads are flying out of the oven here. There's still 2 hours left before the cafe opens, so I'm just gonna make a few more breads. You know what, while we were in Cass, actually, let's go back in Cass, just because I'm so curious to see, since we adopted these cats, what their traits were. Maybe Tiger meows so much because he has that like a singing kind of trait or something. Like, I'm just curious to see what's going on. I didn't look the first time. So we have aloof. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if that's crazy. If anyone wants to explain aloof in the chat, feel free. We have talkative. So that's why we have a little meowler here. And we have a curious cat. Curious and aloof. Maybe we can keep talkative. Like, I don't want to take away from their personality, but I don't want to annoy chat either. So what do you think we should do with this talkative trait? As we wait, we're going to check out what Kia has going on here. So we have glutton, that's fine because we all love a good snack, right? Playful, that's perfect. That's why we saw Kia jump right into those little toys I put in. And skittish. I don't know what this means either. So if anyone wants to explain aloof and skittish, I would really appreciate it if anyone even knows, because I have no idea. I try not to put a lot of mods into my game either because, same as you, it contributes to different glitches in the game. So I try to stay as mod free as possible. In my game, the only mods I have going on is clearly the MC Command Center because we use that all the time for absolutely everything. So we have MC Command Center and I have 2 height mods, one for children and one for like the teen, adult, elder kind of stages of life. So I have 2 height mods and I have a more best friends mod because I just love having so many besties and I thought that would be super awesome in the game as well. So I think I have just those mods and obviously my post packs as well. So skittish is scared of stuff easily and aloof is unbothered by stuff. Okay, so the aloof seems like a really good trait to have. Should we remove this skittish trait and should we remove the talkative trait, or should we just leave the cats as we found them because that's their personalities? I'll let chat answer, and then once we get some votes going, I wonder, is there like a voting system in the YouTube chat? Thank you so much for explaining that to me, guys, because I had no idea. I mean, there are just so many words out there in the world. Can't know them all, right? Like, we're always learning something. So I really appreciate everyone answering. Like, we really did get the 2 most random cats out there, but you know what? We can do polls. I'd have to look into that in the future. I feel like I'm just starting to get used to it. Like, I'm gonna get better, I swear. We'll have fun polls, maybe like some emotes and stuff like that in the future. I don't know. I just want to make this like as fun as possible. So I definitely have to like learn some stuff, do some research, and just see how it goes. Because for me, like all I see in my screen is like the chat that I can type in with the little face for emotes. I see a plus sign and a heart. I don't know what any of those mean, surprisingly. Like I just gotta get with it. Okay, cute. Yeah, absolutely. I love that we all share our knowledge, our tips and tricks on the game, and I love to hear what everyone is snacking on as usual. It's a safe space for food, for snacking, and all of that. So if you have anything delicious going on, you know I love to hear about it. Like, these two cats are cute. That's why we got them. So I think we're just gonna leave them as they are. The only trait that I would be like interested in changing would be talkative, but I don't want to take away from Tiger's natural personality either. So we're gonna go out of cast. We're gonna leave them as they are. And if you honestly feel like Tiger's too annoying because we can hear through the floors, we will remove that trait. But for now, we're gonna leave them as we found them. Yeah, traits add character and it makes like them feel unique. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is. But don't be shy to ever tell me if there's something that's kind of like a little annoying. We can work on it. Like, we definitely know the karaoke machine is kind of annoying. The meow is kind of annoying. Those are my two top most annoying things at the moment, but I'm not like bothered to the point where, you know, we gotta get rid of them. The karaoke machine is a thought that sometimes I want to get rid of it when it scares me, but I feel like it adds a little life to our sweet little venue here. So I know I talk about this like every stream since the leak, but like I am so excited for that fairy expansion pack. We're going to be playing businesses and hobbies till that comes out, and then we're going to jump into that. And then I think I'm going to have to try to find some balance to rotate between the different Let's Plays. Because I'm very attached to Tristan and Brea, like obviously. Obviously, cannot lie. Why is there a doe on the ground? Why is there a doe on the ground? Brea? Okay, I would absolutely love to know what the ABC challenge is. I am new to challenges. I've always just played around and just done whatever. My first challenge ever was actually episodes 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies. We did my very first Rags to Riches. But apart from that, I have no idea about challenges. I love to hear about all the different ones. So if you feel like it, feel free to share what that is, because it might inspire someone else to do that. Okay, this is my first time seeing this kind of like interaction with Kia. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, he wants to go night night. I thought he was like, no, Kia. Okay, I'm gonna have her pop him in here. Okay, so basically you're just following the alphabet. So if, example, I would have had Evan, he would have started with the letter A as my first in the challenge. Well, that's interesting. At least it helps with naming. So you know like the direction you're going with for the names. Sometimes naming your Sims could be a little tricky. That's awesome. Okay, so like what build was this? Is it something that you have in the gallery? How did Evan get out of here? We literally just put him in here. Okay, I think I'm going to have Tristan come put Evan here so that we can bake. I don't know why we have Abby here in the middle of the street just running. She works at Candy's, which is in the Gamelvik neighborhood of Nordhaven. We did episodes 11 to 20 with her and her two besties that run that shop. Oh, the purple house. We love that one. So if you want a super cool purple build, Freebird Flying 23 in the gallery has a lilac build, and it's called Cliffside Crest Purple House. So we love that. Congrats on that. So it's a little chaotic down here, but not too bad. We're gonna put the breads that we baked into the display. See, we can hear Tiger from downstairs, which is wild to me. And also, we're gonna summon our skeletal bestie here. We get a new skeleton every time they load in, but we're just gonna go ahead and say that they're all Tristan's besties here. And okay, so it turns out that last time we used the llama, it broke or it disappeared, so it was done with. My only issue, Eric, if you're still here, because last time you told me what to combine, I just want to make sure I recombine the same one since I don't have a lot left. Was it the chaos with the llama that we combined to get the skeletal assistant? If you remember, of course. I just don't, and I don't want to accidentally assemble the wrong combination because we only have one chaos relic left. And I would love for us to get our skeletal assistant back for the stream. Death relic with llama. Okay, that's so perfect because we have 3 of these and 5 of these. So we can make 3 more of these. Thank you so much for letting me know. So now we're going to go ahead and fuse with llama. I could not even pronounce any of these last stream. Like I really struggled. So we're just gonna call it llama here. So we're combining death with llama to create a relic that will summon our skeletal assistant. We just also need a rare crystal, I think, right? Writing is super awesome. That's so cool. What's your favorite type of things to write? Okay, I'm gonna have him pop this cafe open. I'm a little late, but I got distracted by my relic combining. And we have a table for, I don't know, I was about to say artifacts, but I don't know if that's even what it's called. It was like the archaeology table from last stream. Oh my gosh, look how many of these are in here. It is crazy. That's cool. Yeah, fiction is so fun. You can really go crazy being creative because anything is possible with that type of genre. So that's really cool. Okay, for a sec I was like, did I leave this table somewhere? Okay, we want to refine crystal and okay, last stream we used this one here because it's rare. We have two of them. I'm not really sure how to say this. Jonquiliste? Lol. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna use that. We're gonna refine that. Yeah, insert crystal is what we need to do next. Well, we are all here cheering you on for that, of course. I love that we have a very supportive little community. Like, we all just want each other to win. We want all our dreams to come true. Like, I'm so happy that we have a lot of positive people here. So I'm very grateful for every single person that hangs out, and it's a safe space to share. So I'm very grateful for that. We're just cheering each other on, you know? So here's Tristan exercising all the skills he learned last stream. And we are going to insert this jonquiliste. I don't know why I'm saying this with a French accent, but I feel like that's what it sounds like in my head. So we need to refine a crystal to insert into our llama relic here so that we can summon back our skeletal assistant that will help us with cleaning up the cafe and all sorts of fabulous things.
Yibsy. Fadish.
Here it is. So I'm going to put it in inventory and then we're going to insert crystal. So we have the refined jonquiliste and we're going to go with that and watch Tristan do this time. Perfect. So I think it would have loaded back here. Yes. Activate on self. So we learned with our last relic that it lasted about, I think, 4 times of doing this. Tris, why are you screaming? There we go. So our bestie will appear somewhere around the lot. Also, I just saw a disruptive customer, not sure who it is. Okay, it's this townie here. There's going to be a disruptive sim trade coming in the future. Obviously not one that I tend to want to use because it's like not super wholesome, let's say. But if anyone is into that, it does add personality. So I did read that they're going to have that. I'm just like reading little snippets here and there of things that are coming and I'm like so hyped up. Okay, where is our Skelly? Did they not appear? Okay. Okay, this is Tristan's dad. Why don't you come over right now? He can meet Skelly. Let's see what their name is this time. Like, I don't think they would have generated in a bathroom all the way in the corner here, but I'm checking every nook and cranny just because I don't see our assistant anywhere. Maybe there is a % chance of when you do that they don't load in, or I just haven't spotted them yet. But earlier in the stream, I had them walking around and they were so kind and helpful. They were picking up dishes for us since we lost all our stuff. I'm gonna have Brea come down here and do her usual tending of the coffee bar. We have 2 disruptive customers in here. Now that's a rare occurrence. It does happen. Yeah, our little Skelly. Oh, Tristan's aunt is here. Yeah, I just don't know where our Skelly is. I'm gonna try to summon them again. Is that crazy? Or I feel like they just did not load. They gotta be somewhere. We're now playing a game of where is Skelly? Spot the Skelly. We're gonna call it that.
Inarusha Zappa. I see.
I'm also gonna have him refill the bowl. Did we set this on a sketch? 1 hour. We're gonna leave this at an hour so that it just keeps refilling because Kia seems to be nomming it quite quickly. Yeah, they usually pop right up. I feel like it bugged a little bit, even though we did have our assistant earlier in the stream. I mean, we built a new relic now, but I don't think that has to do with anything. Maybe there's like just a chance that we don't see them.
Wanjini Hanram? Agranol. Huminu? Thou? Yerblin.
This is the wife of Emmett. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? Sans is here. OMG, our original bestie. And their bone shape is different than all the other skeletons we've had so far. We concluded that last time as well. I love that Sans is here. Last stream in Salvadorada, we did the whole jungle adventure. I don't know why it's telling us, like, I don't know, to reintroduce ourselves. Maybe it's a different Sans. Maybe their name is Sans as well. But I am really happy they appeared because for a sec I was like, what's happening? I love my sim Brianna here. I cannot believe that they generated this kind and sweet sim as our disruptive sim. They, in my opinion, of course, like this is a townie. So I don't mind that's the disruptive customer because I have no lore really set up that, you know, really defines their personality. But when they start putting my sweet and adorable sims as disruptive customers, I think it's a little bit wild. So I think they should have done it only with townies. Me too. We're going there this stream. We're going to go on Sunday. This stream, I hope we can go to Salvadorada. We're going to go back to our beautiful vacation home that I got from Freebird Flying 23's gallery. And it's the 20 by 15 lot in Salvadorada. Hillview Hideaway. I hope I said that right, but we're going there anyways. So we're going to be checking it out. And we're going to do the temple one more time because let's take a look here just to see where we're at. But last stream, we were going wild there. We completed the ancient Amiscan artifacts. We got 16 on 16. This was one of the most wild collectibles that we had done. Our last one that we were like hoping for, we got this terracotta Amiscan vase, and I'm so happy we did. Because of that, we have completed the collection. This treasures collection is not as easy to obtain as the other one because we only get, I think, 2 per visit. Every time we finish the temples, we will get like one kind of like good treasure. So we can't just collect a bunch of stuff like we did for this collection. We have to go and come back type of thing. So we're going to go back like it's going to be fun because we'll build this one over time instead of binging through it like we did with this one. Even though that was so fun, I had an extremely fun stream last time doing this. So even though it was a bit tough, I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Yes, Tristan really did go through a lot in episode 38. When we collected our final treasures, we opened a treasure chest that even marked him for death, which I didn't even know was possible. But thankfully, Eric let us know in chat that all we had to do was go to the statue in the town square of Salvaterrata. We made a donation of 250 simoleons and our curse was lifted. So don't panic if ever that happens to you. We now know that we can go ahead and get that removed, which is awesome. So we're going to have a great time going back there. We're going to be headed, like, I think we're going to go Saturday night. Since the cafe closes at 10, we might as well just, I hope you have a good time. I hope all goes smoothly and we'll see you later. Thank you for popping in. There's so much bread already accumulating. But Sans here is absolutely wonderful and they are helping us clean up. We're gonna put Brea at the coffee bar and I think I need to pop that game out because it's giving the same effect as my juice pong table where all they want to do is that. So we're gonna get rid of it. Actually, I should have just dragged it in there, but I put it in Tristan's inventory. At least it's off the table. So they're open for another 5 hours. They're open Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10. And on off hours, we hunt for collectibles. I love that Sans is so excited about using this dishwasher. That actually scared me. We don't need to go to the festivals anymore because we've gotten everything that they have to offer. But eventually we can go there just for fun. That would be great. I guess I'll start dragging out what I can into the sink. Congrats to them. Now they get to enjoy the summer, so that is awesome. And so do you, actually, so that's pretty good. Car, welcome. Okay, we have a skeleton running around here. I don't know where they've gone, but I was just having so much fun. Oh, here they are, just coming down the stairs. This is Sans, or in French, Sans. I'm not really sure where they were going for the with that name, but here is our little jangly bestie helping us to clean up our cafe. And it's a sunny day in Nordhaven, which is absolutely wonderful. How is your day going? So last stream, when we were doing our jungle adventure, we got a bunch of different relic pieces and we were able, excuse me, to construct a relic. Thanks to Eric here in the chat's guidance, we combined a death relic and llama relic with a, again, don't know how to pronounce that crystal name, but I keep saying Jonquiliste because it sounds French, don't know why. But we combined those three things to create a death llama statue that summons a skeletal assistant. So they help clean up dishes and just help us to tidy up. So that's really awesome and kind of them because the cafe gets quite messy quite fast. Day is going good so far. And yeah, I'm just excited to be here. But there they go again, tidying up those dishes. Yeah, like I think that's so perfect. We need all the help we can get. So like why? Oh, and he does like some sort of musical situation. I love the level of silly that Sans comes with.
Chima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanchi. Rifna.
Neighbor.
Oh, Panadayola.
I'm gonna drag out what I can, and old Sans here will probably grab the rest. And as we know, it is not one of my streams if I did not break the sink, so at least we did that. You can drag your dishes to the sink to clean them up, but beware, eventually it does break the sink. I think we'll have Brea update this sink when like, what's the one that will help to break it less? Is there even one? Sturdy faucets. That is too sweet. I love that Science Baby was added into our game. It's so awesome.
Babu Morbi.
Oh, someone is actually scared of Sans? Is that possible? Oh my god, as are they here. No, Sans is great, guys. Sans is awesome. Sans is our friend.
Mongoloy. Arnard Zurza. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobby Boo.
There is an hour and a half before the cafe closes. On Saturday nights, when they close, since they're off Sunday, we're going to Selva Dorada to do another run in the jungle because I want us to each stream just slowly collect a couple of these. Last stream we got these two. I believe they give them to you in twos because we got two out of the treasure box, but we're gonna really find out if you get one, two, or what the story even is when we head back there. At least we kind of know like what all the doors do. And we also still have a mystery door behind gate number 1 that we were not able to access, and it told us to come back next vacation. So maybe we can also, while we're there, check out the door we did not get to go through last time. So I have lots planned for us. Definitely hoping to get another, at least 2 of these, but this is something that we're going to complete over the course of the next few streams. And now we can close this one here since we finished this ancient Amiscan artifacts last stream. So this stream, hopefully our pets bring us some more of these little feathers. And the feather piles, so far that I've noticed, appear outside around the lots. That's how they appeared for us last stream. But I'm not sure if it's always going to be the same. Okay, Sans is the absolute best. They are making a little snickety snack here. Okay, bestie. I don't know what this is yet, but I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, darn it. What the heck? He really went at the pan there. I mean, maybe it's like some sort of technique, skeletal technique. Ooh, we have fried chicky sliders. Okay. I mean, Tristan can come have one of these. And eventually Brea can too once she's done down there. I am gonna have Tristan, after he noms down his little treat here, he can give Evan a little bath. Every house that has a pet in it, in my whole save, like I want to say 95% of the homes. Okay, Tiger, what the frig? I can't even move this dish because Sans made it and not Tristan or Brea. So I'm just gonna have him, I guess. He can't even put it into the fridge. Anyways, definitely lost my train of thought
The boy.
because I got distracted by the cats. Like, what the heck was I saying before the cat would jumped onto this dish? Okay, it's time to close strings, so we're gonna wake up Evan and have him just... Yes, build mode will probably work. What a great idea. Yeah, just because I wanted to move it away, but I wonder if anyone can grab anything from here. Because I can't put it in the fridge in build mode. I tried to drag it over and it didn't highlight like it would in live mode. So hopefully Tiger just takes it easy. We're gonna close up strings right now and have Tristan come back up here. So our typical amount of customers per day is very average for us to have 20. And I've noticed this, we're on episode 39 of Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. So I would say I have quite the amount of experience by now with this expansion, and the three main businesses we've ran during the Let's Play, which was episodes 1 to 5, we had Pretty Pottery, which is a pottery studio attached to the starter home in Nordhaven. Episodes 11 to 20 is at Candies, and it is a sweet treat shop, and we have strings here. All three of those are at the top of the Dreamer alignment and our local legends, as you can see here in the corner, and they all bring in an average of 20 customers served. This varies in the three different businesses. We definitely have been to Candies and know that they do the best out of everyone. So the sweet treat shop in my game worked the best. They can bring up to 40,000 simoleons a day. Tristan's average is about 5,000 simoleons a day. So we did beat the average, which is awesome. So we're gonna have Tristan give a little bubble bath to Evan and feed a little treat to Thimble here. Maybe play with Thimble. Oh yeah, what I was saying before, I just saw the cat and it reminded me, in like 95% of the homes that have pets in my game, I have a ranch hand. Even though the ranch hand is technically for like ranch animals, they take care of pets, households, and everything. So I don't have one right now, but I am debating on maybe getting one so we can have somebody constantly taking care of these cats. I love that. Candies has been in my game for about 3 years, actually. It is a franchise that my sim opened of her great-grandmother's business. She's from Oasis Springs, so I have one there. And now with the expansion, I was really able to bring it to life using that candy machine, because what they had before was a bunch of like custom content I had gotten. So now the Businesses and Hobbies expansion really let me bring Candies to life it is a business that is at its third generation now, which is crazy to me. And I have a candies in almost every single world. So this one here is definitely our most functional since it uses all the stuff from the expansion. That would be so fun. What a fun idea that is. They can have like a cool horse over there. These guys are definitely going to move to Ravenwood at some point. Keep strings here in Nordhaven, but I want them to live right by Chloe's. Yeah, I love our little candy shop. I love that candy machine. So I think it's so fun that we have a great time using it because it's a great little appliance that so far in my game has never actually broken. So that makes it even better. I love how Sans is like, oh my gosh, what is that stench? It's definitely Evan, and I'm trying to get Tristan over here to give him a little bathy bath. I guess she can grab a little serving of this. I love that Kia is always here by the food. Kind of reminds me of me. I'm gonna have Brea prep some dough. I love that he just multitasks, carrying Evan and filling this pet bowl. Oh, thank you, Sans. Oh wow, both these little rascals here are on the counter right now. Oh my gosh, look at this. Thimble just took off, went on his own little vacation. And I'm wondering, this is a wild question here. I'm gonna have Brea go check, but did we get a plaque in the mail for completing the, what the heck is it called? Artifact collection? Why would that have come in the mail? How weird is that? Okay, we have no plaque here. No plaque in sight. Does this have something to do with completing the aspiration, or was that just like random? Maybe it's in build mode. Sometimes they're in our household inventory. Yes, let's go. What's old is new again. The plaque commemorates all the time you've spent in the dirt discovering and restoring ancient, oh, they made a typo there. Omiska, but they meant Omiscan artifacts. Decorating your apartment with these objects will truly allow you to call your style vintage. More like ancient, but sure. I can't believe they made that typo. It's not often we see that in the game, right? Like usually they're pretty good with that stuff. Okay. Oh, and here's our picture that we had put up. It went back into our household inventory. So I don't even think that we can decorate the vacation home with our photos since clearly they come back in the inventory. So that's okay. I don't know where we can put, you know what, we'll put it down here in the cafe in the back store. Like, how cute are these two? They're so funny. So I think since we are in in build by at the moment. We're gonna raise up our plaques a little bit because these ones are touching this. I still don't know what this is called in English. No idea. Like, believe it or not, my first language was Italian, and I only spoke exclusively Italian till like 4 years old. So sometimes I only know words in Italian, really. Yeah, we need buying vacation homes and hotels and stuff like that coming in the future expansion. I think I'm going to stream maybe another few hours, maybe another two, 3 hours. We're gonna see how it goes. Just because where I am located, I have some sun today and sun tomorrow, and then over a week and a half of rain. So I was like, maybe I can pop outside a little bit earlier today, because typically I finish my streams when it's like getting dark out. So I'm still debating, but safely we can say I'll be here for another 2.5 hours, I would think. Something like that. Like, maybe we'll be able to even squeeze another row in here eventually. Not every collectible comes with a plaque. Thank you so much. Yeah, I definitely did go to English school, so yeah, my parents decided that it was time to start dabbling in the English language when I couldn't communicate with any kids at the park. I was asking my parents, like, what are they saying, you know? They're like, maybe it's time. Then I learned English, and then my brother was born, so his first language was English, so I got to communicate with him and everything. But I grew up pretty old school alongside mostly my grandparents, so it was very natural for me. Okay, I don't know if they're all even, but I think we'll just toss a touch. Okay, that's good for now. We're obviously gonna fill out the last 3 here as well, but for the moment, let's save. Yeah, I definitely agree with Eric as well. We need vacation rentals that like you can buy. And was that a thing in Sims 3, or is my memory foggy? It's like Sims 3 was my absolute life for like a decade. But I've spent a solid like 3 years in The Sims 4, and my memories are fading away, sadly. Anything else in here? Okay, we have a cat under the couch. I just saw Kia's tail and I'm like, what the heck? And someone brought a gross old bread from the cafe upstairs. I think Sans might be going for it though. You coming in, bestie? Oh no, he's just being silly goose at the door. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Keeks is under here. Oh, popping out, popping out. And back under. Oh, there they are. Thank you so much. All of you guys are so talented as well, and I'm so happy to have met each and every one of you. Okay, nothing gross in here, because I just saw Sans come in here and I got distracted. I'm like, is there something in there? But no, I think they got it. Yeah, I definitely, tonight after the cafe closes, we're gonna go to Selva Dorada. And since we can really only go there like once per trip, I also think we are gonna take a little mini, like maybe an evening trip at some point during the week to Granite Falls, because I like to go there once per season. We did the spring visit last stream, I believe. And now the season has changed. It is summer. So we're going to attempt to find the last 3 bugs. Last stream we found these fire ants, which I had been looking for quite some time, simply because Tristan was bitten by them and they got away. So it made me want to catch them even more. And now we're going to go ahead and catch these last 3, hopefully at least one when we head over there. So I'm excited. What the heck? Okay, they had a romantic introduction somehow, but I asked them to be friends because like it made no sense for me, obviously. Yeah, this went all the way down. He's even married with a baby, as we are. So these are all of Tristan's like romantic introductions that accidentally happened, except Nev, of course. He dated her before he even met Brea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go at 10 p.m. when we close the cafe. Well, for this 10 p.m. we're going to Salvadoran, but when we're back, like maybe Monday night, we'll go to Granite Falls during the night, because some of the insects are like time sensitive in the sense they show up at night or in the day. So we figured out that we need one that is at night in the area of the Hermit. So we're gonna go to the lot that is right by the Hermit, the one we've stayed at multiple times. And we're gonna head over there and just hope for the best, really. I'm going to be right back. What are these? Okay, call me crazy, but we were just here. We were just here. What is this? Okay, I want it to be RB, but like, I'm gonna just go in 2 seconds here. What is this from? From the seashells? Oh no, from the treasure under the water. That was a chaotic stream as well, I can't lie. It was so wild. Like, Grim visited Tristan, we needed an ambrosia. Like, we had a wild bunch of back-to-back streams that are all in a playlist if anyone missed them. I can't believe there was other plaques in here. We were just here. Okay, let's pop them up on the wall and then I'll BRB. Okay, so that just fills up the bottom row here. We had Roxy give Tristan her milk cartons she collected during the Blast from the Past event. And we had Ashley, actually technically her daughter Vienna handed them over, but the Avilas handed over their wreaths from the Cozy Celebrations event, and this plaque here is from our underwater adventures. That was too crazy for me, but I'm happy to see them all on the wall together. Can't believe they just appeared on us like that. Yeah, it seriously was like, oh, by the way, here's the other 3 you were missing. What is up with that? But anyways, I'm so happy to see them nonetheless, and I'm gonna BRB in just a few seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I obviously had to get a little snacky snack going because I was starting to get really hungry. And I obviously got a little iced tea as well, my absolute favorite drink. So what did I miss here? Yes, I love that the wall is full too. Like, I have been looking forward to seeing this wall full for so long. And if we get more, I will be able to slightly toss the mirror, slightly toss the door, and likely do another row if I move these over. So we're just gonna keep adding and adding over here. So which world are you building this venue in? Let's see if there's anything we can clean up here with Tristan, since I think Sans is kind of like, maybe they're gone? Oh no, they're back there. When they bring Evan outside of the apartment, I'm all like, what the heck? How'd you get here? Love it. Love Ravenwood so much. Okay, so wait, is this the one on the 64 by 64? I forget the name of that lot as well. But that's Tristan's cousin Chloe and Iggy Pancakes' house. So yes, I know exactly. Something about hillside maybe. Something hillside landing. Is it that? I could be wrong. I could be mixing like 5 lot names together for all I know. But I definitely know the absolutely stunning lot you're talking about. What the heck is that? What the heck? What the heck? Is it fur? Is it scratches? What is it? Oh my god, fix scratches. This is savage. Okay, chat, who do we think did this? Tiger or Kia? We're gonna fix it, but I don't know who was responsible for this. Who's the little feisty one that scratched up the whole bed? I thought they were little pieces of fur, you know? Like, I don't know what I was thinking there. That was just wild for my brain, honestly. But yeah, without me getting too distracted, we're gonna ask Tristan to clean up the things that I cannot move. But I want him to return Evan to a safe space here. I got her one right here. Yeah, I got her 2 balls and a scratch post. She is equipped. I don't know if she was just being extra that day. Like, she was just vibing, scratching down the whole bed. She's like, I'm gonna go for this. For my snack today, I have a delicious bean salad and some oven roasted potatoes that my dad made. So shout out to my dad for making these delicious stream treats. I don't know why Tristan's like not coming upstairs. I want him to hold Evan and come up here. Yeah, Hay Hill Landing, exactly. Yeah, I love it there. In the future, Tristan and Brea are going to move to the Marigold Chateau lot, I believe. That is right next to that lot. So that Evan here and Paxton, his cousin of the same age, which is the baby of Iggy Pancakes and Chloe, they can grow up together. Yes, my parents are so like, they're both great cooks. My dad, on top of being a good cook, is a great baker as well. and just makes like the most amazing, delicious little treats. So I always have something wonderful to snack on. Okay, Bestie is in there, so now Tristan can do some other stuff. Oh, are they coming to clean? Oh my gosh. They are just the best. Sans is absolutely wonderful. I wish they would never have to leave. It would be so cool if they can just permanently stay here. Like, call me crazy, but what would this do? Do we know? Is it gonna give like Bonehilda vibes? Because my Bonehilda is living a beautiful life. She married a sim who was a townie. They have 3 children, and one of my sims is actually best friends with her daughter. So I love that. I'm curious because I love Sans so much. Like I don't want him to leave. That sounds so good. I was just talking about baking bread earlier. I have to try that one day. Like I don't think like my younger brother is like into baking breads and doing all kinds of stuff like that, but in my house typically no one bakes bread. We do a lot of pizzas and stuff like that for sure, but bread itself I'd love to try one day. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if I did that. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea because I wouldn't want to like I don't know if they'll change into like a sim form or if they would stay. I would want them to stay like this. That would be the only way I would add them to family.
Arsife propen, Limino, Bar Corbin. No sapat name. Aflo tree.
Loonies. Kelsey.
I'm still trying to clean up all the little mess that's around here because I don't think they're picking this up because there's still food in the dishes. I feel like Sans only picks up empty dishes, which is fine too. I appreciate any help. We have 4 breads left. So let's go up there with Brea and we're going to bake like 3 sets of breads. We'll fill the bottom and just add one here. How many doughs do we have? 7. I still want to know how Brea got this in her inventory. Yeah, you should really do that yourself. Okay.
Nuba.
Mitzel.
Absinimuska. Dita.
Oh, Kimba.
Ah.
So we've baked one set of breads already. I'm going to pop them right in our display. And now we are baking another one here. So we need 2 more sets of bread to fill the display. The reason I can fit so much is because I have the bb.move objects on, and that allows more stuff to be put into the displays than normal. So at least we can sell some more objects. Evan is thinking of frogs. Okay.
Oh,
Chef
Illinois.
Mario. Ansum Badamoy. Freube Bahane. Avoy Sipala. Simona Zero. Buquam Krabi.
Ah,
Yeah, but.
Gashla.
He's still a skeleton? Okay, now's our time before he disappears. I think I'm gonna go for this just so we adopted this skeleton who now has a cozy place to live. What do we think about that? Yeah, me too. And I think that we can just say that he will take over the backstore since we don't have any space up here to build a bedroom or whatnot. Even though I don't really know if skeletons even need sleep, but we've saved. So there's no harm in add to family. Oh my gosh, I am so happy that we have our very own little Sans here with us. Eric, thank you for your playtest and your advice because I'm so happy we get to keep our little Sans here. Oh, how perfect is this? Is this not the most perfect combination here for this household? We don't even need a ranch hand anymore because our assistant here is now going to be living here full time and caring for our sweet little pets. And I think this cringe trait is really funny simply because they keep doing such silly goose interactions. So I feel like this cringe is pretty funny when it comes to the moves that Sans likes to make. So I am beyond happy to have Sans here with us. How perfect. Oh, look. The scratching culprit is right here. We have caught Tiger in the act of scratching the couch up. So now I think I figured out who scratched the bed. Anything in Sans' inventory? Nothing. I mean, oh, I have never had a cringe sim, so I'm kind of looking forward to this very random situation. So, still got it. You see, I'm sometimes a bit of a people pleaser. I've got these social interactions on lock. Okay, Sans. Okay, we love that for you. So, cringe lesson. I don't want it to go away as I'm reading, but we'll just do our best. Sans is a cringe sim. Cringe sims are easily amused and love to share horrifying puns, inappropriate memes, or out of date dances they've seen on the internet. They also excel at comedy, mischief, and video gaming skills. Only occasionally do cringe sims feel a morsel of shame for what they do, but that won't stop them from being their true, authentic selves. And don't worry, they will never die from becoming hysterical. How perfect is that? Because we know that's like something that really scares me in the game. So let your cringe sims flourish, even at the occasional cost of people's patience. I love Sans. Like, I'm so happy. Like, how perfect.
Ah, Rabatsa Yibo. Snibara.
I love that his only friend is Thimble. Why is that?
Gorch Botany.
Tell worst puns imaginable. Oh my.
Strum, strum, strum. Garsha, garsha, laga.
So I don't know why they can't build any relationship, but he's able to build relationship with Thimble.
Oh, Demise. Lissarak. Some busy.
Interesting.
Axine Klaboom.
Interesting. Nonetheless, still overjoyed to have them here. And we're just gonna get Brea. I don't know where she's headed. Where is Evan right now? Okay, he's here. Okay, for a sec I was like, can we introduce to Sans? But no. I'm so happy to have Sans here. As if I have not said it enough, you know? That's okay. That's okay. At least you have started on a path that you like. And I'm sure it's going to be absolutely stunning. So Strings is now opened. Let's pop our breads. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right on time for opening. We like to have 10 items in our display. As much as we can, obviously. Oh my god, talk to me about how he's building dancing skill now.
Himbo. Yaziplinarg.
Uribao.
Viva Days.
I wonder if like if we can hire Sans now that he's like, no. It's strange that he can't even hire Brea. But anyways.
Blue. Yanka Bamu. Zamba Guasha.
Yeah, I'm a power chopper. Faster, Plumbra, Zemaway.
That is so true. Like, no matter what their personality trait is, they definitely do need quite the amount of attention. I can't believe Sans' only friend in his thing is Thimble. I'm going to save again since we have our lovely Sans here now. Eric, thank you again and again for that playtest and also for telling us how to even get Sans in the first place. So Strings is opened. I'm going to have Brea tend the cafe as usual lately since the update destroyed all our stuff. I'm happy when I see the staff come to the shop as a customer though, because I loved all those townies. They were so sweet. The hardest two life stages are definitely like the cradle baby and the infant. It eases up as they get to toddler, but they're still chaotic sometimes.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpnet. Bobby Boom.
I love how he's looking at our little wall here. We need to put something right here, you know, like right in this area. And I need to move this over. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I want to go into cast for one thing though. I want to turn off their like romance possibility just so that we don't have any accidents with Tristan and Brea because they have lived through so much. Oh my god, seriously. Why does Bestie look like this? Okay, so I just want neither here so that there's nothing strange occurring. I don't mind for the rest. Romantic boundaries. I'm going to switch these all off just so we don't have an accident with Tristan and Brea. Oh my god. He's gonna thrive in Ravenwoods, okay? If there's a place that's least likely for people to be scared of Bestie, it's definitely gonna be Ravenwood. I hope he gets back his blue shimmer once we go back in live mode, because that was weird. I really hope he's blue. No. Okay. I don't know why he's showing up like that, but at least he still looks like this. How weird is that? Okay, he's back. He's back. Had me worried for a sec, Bestie.
Gourmet Hobbiton. Ibsen Giroux.
Vadish. Vadish. Oh, Vadish.
Hatayape. Uh-huh. Wadida.
What the heck are you doing in here, Bestie? You just had a bath, I guess. And I want to see him interact with Evan. So tonight, when the cafe closes at 10 p.m., we are going to Selva Dorada. We're going to go see if we can just, you know, kind of go through the jungle. temples and get some more of those treasures here, because we only get, I guess, 1 or 2 per visit, and then you have to come on another vacation to have another shot, because there's only 1 treasure box in there that gives you these guys. So we're gonna go back and maybe get another 2, and we're gonna do this over time. Like every stream we'll go back here once, so at least we don't do it all back to back, and it takes us a little while to find these cuties. Okay, how cute are these besties? I'm so happy that Skelly's here. I love that we've nicknamed him Skelly. I was like, why is Evan making those noises? But it's Kia. Okay, this is my only ick about the archaeology trade being maxed to 10. Oh, now I understand why this was in the mail. It's because of Tristan. So people are mailing things to Tristan now that he has the level 10 in archaeology. I was like, why is this? Why is this in the mailbox? So it has to do with this here. People are sending us a whole bunch of stuff. Where is it even? Where is it even? Who knows?
Vadish. Zeeplume.
Oh, mollified.
Demise.
Oh.
Can I plop it on there and have Tristan do it, or? Yeah, because he's got the skills for this, not Brea. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We might as well. For a sec, I was so confused. I was like, why do we have this? Like, Brea didn't even go out there, you know?
Whew, hey, Brad.
Noosh noosh.
Why does this one particular tattoo back here remind me of The Rock? Because I feel like they have that as well. I don't know, Tristan has so many tattoos that came like all joined together. And obviously with some CC, so sometimes I'm still discovering like little details on his body. I'm like, what is that? Okay, Bestie's trying to go night-night. I'm like, why is he screaming?
Shiba, Ipolo. Ooh.
Blinzelfeed. Burukanadi.
Oh, shishitabu, a kanbubu.
Trangella. Vadish. Anid.
Ooh, Vin Koya.
Filpo, Wampo.
Wow. What was that all about? I had never seen anything like that before. I wonder if it has to do with the cringe tree.
Harugaba.
But they just made a rainbow.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Tibo Ouchinosa.
Wambo, Staish. Huh.
What is that all about? Oh, oh my gosh. Crusty memes. I cannot believe she said that. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Sans just doing his best making jokes. Okay, how about... I know there's something in here for that, right? Never get tense. There has to be one for embarrassment. Unless I was just thinking of that one. Like Sims never get tense, but I thought for sure there may have been one for embarrassments. Here it is. We're gonna get this baby for both of them so that they have an easier time with Sans's jokes. It's like, I love that skeleton. I already forgot what it looked like, the one that I clicked on. I literally just looked at it. Here it is. All right. We're equipped. We're equipped to handle the cringy
Yipsy.
jokes.
Fadish. Ah. Wish go on.
Who made this? One of my other Sims. Mail back artifact. Let's go. 7,000 simoleons? What the heck? I'm pretty shook.
Canosa.
Tristan's dad is here. We love that. Like he's just hanging out, right? Not a customer? Or is he a... Okay, he is a customer.
Tabishi?
Yes.
Boy. Blafa.
Oh, pissing on. Sator.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Safoim.
Ah.
Right? That's so many simoleons. I'm so shocked. I've never done that before. So I'm happy for them.
Strangella. Babu Morbi.
I mean, since Sans is like an ancient skeleton from Salvador, I'm sure he's never watched TV before, so I hope he's enjoying himself. Oh my god, he's so happy to see the cat. This could not have been a more perfect home. This is Tristan's aunt. This is his dad's younger sister. Oh my god, I wish Tristan could mail you some simoleons. What I find helps a lot for all of my Sims is this aspiration here. The reward trade, Shrewd, has helped us to get here, honestly. Like, obviously, we ran the shop for so long as well, and they did have some generational Sim money and all of that, but this keeps bringing in so much for them weekly that it really helps them stay maxed.
I'm a cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Blinzel Phoebe. Urupinavi.
If this was Animal Crossing, I would have came to your island and dropped you a bunch of bells.
Ah, bushy, bushy.
Oh, you follow.
Oh, Molavai.
Sure.
Oh,
Ooh, Yanabi.
Hanshi.
Your blick on Chibi.
Pinaruja Tafa. Axine.
Buddy.
Prime. Brenka. Hey, Svarsalatsuni. Squire. Porbe. Wef. Wef.
Oh, Agaraba.
That would be so good. It's probably almost winter on my island since my island's like backwards. Yeah, it's got to be like fall, probably. Since it's spring, like where we are in the world, it's got to be fall in Animal Crossing for me because I chose the opposite hemisphere when I started the game. How is there so many people around Evan and he's still so sad? We're gonna bring Evan to be introduced to Tristan's dad because I feel like he was around when Tristan was born and has been around, but I guess I've never clicked that button before. How fun is that? I hope you have the best time. Make some absolutely wonderful memories while you're out there. And I'm always happy to see you anytime you can make it, of course. Oops, it seems as though I forgot the dough in here, so I guess we're gonna have to empty it and throw it out.
Moonip. So, terrific. So
They have 3 hours left before Strings closes, and we're heading to Selva Dorada. Oh my gosh, I love how they brought Evan down here, and they're just like, you can take a nap here, bestie. So we're gonna have Evan, give Evan a nap maybe. Why isn't he picking him up? Oh my god, how sweet.
Banana boat wisp. Mila, yarp snabby.
I love that jangling noise. Like, I really love it. I thought that was a pile of feathers. I almost got extremely excited. It is a hair pile. We're gonna clean it up. We haven't had any feathers at all this stream yet. Oh my god, I absolutely love that they get along so well and he's not scared. Evan is just like growing up around so many random things, but we love that for him.
Waxwin. Sengula.
Our little cute bestie here is passing out.
Lovo.
Okay, smart, because on the lot we downloaded from Freebird's gallery, I believe it had one of those bushes on the lot. So do we think that's why they were able to find those feathers so easily? Because we found 2 sets of feathers while we were in Salvadorada, but I do believe the lot has one of those little bushes on it. So now that you're mentioning that, that may be it. Cafe's closed. It's 10 p.m. So we're headed to Salvadorada now. Wow, we did a spectacular day. Like, I don't even know how they did this well. The craziest day they ever did was 34,000 simoleons, and I don't even know how they did that day, but this is the second best day they've ever done. Okay, so I'm gonna take Tristan back to Salvadorada, and since we added all that stuff on the lot for the pets, we'll take these 2 with us. Maybe they'll like run around there. Mackenzie was my first aggressive and destructive toddler. I just had to share because it was so funny. She is the child of Tristan's uncle. Tristan has 2 uncles that are kind of close in age to him, but I've definitely restructured things in my game so that different generations like won't have kids so close together. Okay, for a sec I was like, wait, where are we going? We're going here. We're gonna go explore. And this here, Hillview Hideaway, was the name of the lot that was already here. However, when we load in, you'll see that there's a new lot here. It is a renovated version of that lot done by Freebird. So if ever you would like to get this lot for yourself, you would just head to the gallery, EAID Freebird Fly-In 23, and you'll find a world of beautiful builds, including this reno here, and also the wonderful vet clinic we got earlier. Okay. Okay. What do we think about that? Why is Sans gray again? We want those vibrant blue, like little, I don't know, beads that he had going on. I don't know what's up with the game today that it keeps doing that reload situation. What did we try to do earlier that it gave us that? Go to Brindleton Bay? Was it that? Okay, not to fear. We made it to our vacation home. And I'm gonna do like a little swoop around just to see if there's any feather piles we missed last time. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, besties. We had a little food dispenser here. Yeah. Okay, it's full. One thing I'm going to do though is we're going to go down to the city square here and see if there's any items we could scoop up. Oh gosh. I don't know if the vendor is gone. Let's show some respect to this beautiful statue that helped us with our curse last time. If ever you get cursed in Salvadorada, you can come up to this statue and it will cleanse you for 250 simoleons. Okay, here's a vendor. Here's a vendor. Oh, here's the Faraday fizz we didn't have last time. I don't remember what it was for though. I'm just gonna buy everything. Get one of these, you know? Yeah, it's so random. They should have done it Strangerville style. I'm sticking by that. That's the hill for me. Okay, we can't buy any of these. Oh, oh, they're back. It's the same vendor. What the heck?
Hey, wasabi.
Okay, no, I thought I clicked on it, but I guess not.
Skisna ploshi. Rugi payun. Taruga.
Okay, I think we're gonna head right in there and not waste any time because we know that it takes quite some time to get through. No way. Why does this happen? They're crazy for that. Oh my god, I love that there's some like random townies on vacay here at the same time as us. Go you guys. We're here, we're headed to the Bellamesia trailhead so that we can start off our jungle adventure in hopes of getting maybe 1 to 2 more pieces for our collectibles. Tristan is a small business owner. He owns a cafe named Strings. We run from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday, and on off hours we hunt for collectibles. So we're getting really close to finishing those. Like, I'm excited. We've been on quite the journey. All right, Tristan, let us head in there. We don't need to be doing any of these, but just in case anyone is new here, the best way to go about this, I was taught by chat last stream, is to establish excavation site and then excavate. So this way you get more shots at finding objects, but we have found them all. So, oh my, tell me how I forgot about rainbow turkey this whole time. This one doesn't look the same as the other one though, does it? Like, this looks a little different now that, maybe it's because I'm so zoomed in. But we need to head over here. And I also learned last stream that if you have your level 10 in fitness, you don't need to be wasting machetes. You can clear path with hands. So we're going ahead with that. And their cafe opens back up Monday at 10 a.m. So we want to be back by Monday at 10 a.m. Chat, should we go through door number 1? Since last stream when we went through door number 1, the other door was locked. Should we go take a look at what's behind there? Rainbow Turkey, our mascot. Go Tristan. Okay, so before we head off to do the temple adventure situation to get our treasure, we're going to go through door number 1. For these, I always simply just click what gives better results. So I'm not even breaking my head to read anything. We're just going to search for useful gear. All right, now that we are here, we have to keep going through here. Whoops, no, we don't want the machete, we want hands. And through this, I believe there's the 4 doors, right? Perfect, so we're gonna do that door number 1. It leads to the baths, but there's also a door there that we have not been through because it was locked last time we came here and it told us to come back on a different vacation. Absolutely stunning view as usual. I'm so happy we don't need to excavate the piles anymore and we can just zoom through it and have the best time. And maybe when we'll get back, Tiger and Kia will have found some feathers. Who really knows? Feeling the falls. True. So we have the second door in door number 1. And we have door number 4. So I think we're going to go to door number 1, then door number 4, because if I recall correctly, once we completed door number 3, 4 locked. So before it locks or we complete the temple, we'll go visit. Okay, so yet again, we want whatever leads to better results. And I love a good sloth. How cute are sloths? I think they're adorable. I don't know how my dad ended up with a screensaver of a sloth, but every time I see it, I'm like, hey, little buddy. Like, they're so cute. Okay, so this is the main area here where we have the options of the different doors to go through. Now, we've been like yapping about door 1, 2, 3, and 4, and these are it. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 back here. Last time we completed 3 before 4, and once we were done 3, door 4 locked. So we're gonna go through door number 1 since we want to know what is on the other side of the other door once you get in there, and then we're gonna go to 4, discover if we get like a treasure chest or something, and then we're gonna end this mission with going through door number 3. Before we head over there, I'll be right back in just a sec. All right, I am back and oh my God, look at this random bird here. I was like, what is happening? Anyways, we're waiting for Tristan to come open door number 1 because there's a second door back there that was locked last stream. So we're trying to get in and see if we find a treasure chest maybe because we're hunting for treasure. We only have 2 pieces of it. Why am I so into this bird? What is this, a parrot?
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
This is no rainbow turkey for sure. Oh no.
Oh, mortal.
Hopefully we still have some of whatever takes the bees away. Why did we not clear that path? Because of the bees?
Ooh.
Okay, got him. Alright. Okay, so we're heading to the Amiscan Royal Baths because back there's a door we have not been through. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have an amazing, restful rest of your day. And I hope you have fun with your new Sims that you got. And we'll hopefully see you soon. All right, we are here and the door is still locked. Like, what the heck? Why are they perhapsing our next vacation? Like, we are on our next vacation, bestie. Like, what the heck? All right, I guess we will just go right back through, travel through. All right, so that was door number 1. Door number 2 is also giving the same vibes right now, but we don't really even need to use that, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna head straight for door number 4 and clear path with hands. That's okay, we'll save it for next time. Hopefully it'll open up next time. We're definitely gonna need to come back here multiple times. I don't think we're gonna be able to get more than like 1 or 2 pieces from the treasure. So at least we have some other stuff to look forward to. And also, if you're collecting like metals and crystals and all that stuff, Selva Dorada has a lot lying around the town. That is for sure. Like, there's 3 just right here. It's wild. Us from 10 streams ago would have loved that. Oh, my bestie's back. Okay, so we want to walk with the sloths, of course. Okay, I have never been to this side since it was locked last time. I obviously see this treasure chest here, but I'm just trying to scout out what the heck else is going on in this place. There's a random boat. There are so many ruins everywhere. So what's here for Tristan? Some fishing grounds here. Okay, we would have had another excavation site there. So I think behind door number 4, what's really going to be useful for us right now is, I was like, what is that? They're bats. Wow. In Italian, these are called pipistrella. It's such a random name. Like, I don't even know how they came up with that. But anyways. All right, hopefully no curse. Hopefully just some delicious treasure. Ooh.
Weibo!
Okay, Tristan. Did we get something for... No, Nar.
Fadish.
Where is what we just received? Oh, we got a relic here. Okay. I think you only get that delicious treasure once you do the caverns. But these are good if you are doing artifacts and all of that. Happy we came here anyways. I was like so curious what was back here. So we're gonna head back through and we're gonna go through door number 3, do the temple, and hopefully get some actual treasure out of it. What the? Okay, that almost ended me. Just because the camera, when it shifts, I can't handle it. It's very scary. Okay, just took a deep breath. Nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. Oh, now that is a rainbow turkey right here. What we saw at the entrance by the park, that was like not this. That was different. These are our OG rainbow turkeys in all of their glory. Yeah, because the other one looked really different. It actually had me confused, but I guess there's different types of animals that can be propped up on that type of statue. So, okay, this is door number 4, and I think this is 3. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is giving like Rainbow Panther or something. Anyways, let us clear path with hands and jump right in there. We love those rainbow turkeys. Their distant cousin, Rainbow Panther. Like, sometimes I wonder what is even happening here. Like, obviously, I don't read any of those at this point. When I first got the MC Command Center, I thought it meant like last exception, then you're done. And I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I should delete this. It's going to break the game. But no, this is just a list of like what's happening in your game that's causing the error. Okay, you are our like little brain here coming up with all these smart things because you're so right. I totally was just like, yeah, bird, llama, whatever it was, turkey. But yeah, you're right. That could definitely be like part of the statues, like the relics. What a great observation. There has to be, in that case, a third. Yeah, there's just, when I open those things, there's just way too much writing, and I'm like, well, whatever it means. Okay, we're here. Oh, look, bestie, there's our llama. We have a llama turkey, llama rainbow, rainbow llama. But yeah, you were so right with that one, of course. There are three. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else like we would notice on this, but yeah. So we don't need to do any excavation here. Yeah, llama, we killed it. We found our three relics. Now we understand what they are. Rainbow llama, rainbow. I'm sticking with rainbow panther. I don't know why. I really feel like it's giving panther and rainbow turkey. Our trifecta of rainbow besties. Why is there so much grass in here today? Is this normal? Like, was that here last time? Was this here last time? Why does everything look so different? We were literally here 2 days ago. Am I nuts? Okay. All right. Let me not get too distracted. So we want to go downstairs here to the first level, and we want to examine and see how it goes. The temples change each time. I'm so happy to know that it's not just me, because I was like, what? There are like so many treats here. Obviously, I'm like, ooh, snacks. Okay, okay. Yeah, because we didn't get one of these last time. So basically, one of these is going to open up this gates. Swimming, oh my gosh. Honestly, after swimming for that treasure in Sulani, I hope Tristan doesn't have to swim again. I was like mildly triggered by what happened in Sulani. I can't lie. Like, I turned the camera away so we didn't watch it, but I'm so triggered by that type of thing. So I hope my bestie here doesn't have to swim ever again, so we don't get that snorkel grim. Like, I can't believe if you go down in the water, Grim shows up floating with a snorkel. Okay, these are all thumbs down in us. They're like, no, it ain't us. All right, so let's check this thing out. Okay, but the temple's like looking good like this. Okay. Like, who even knows, honestly? Also, I have a question for everyone in chat. I obviously craft. That is my thing, IRL. Like, I love to craft and all of that. I have a pop-up I'm prepping for. Would we want to watch a video from like all the crafts I made from the pop-up and all of that stuff? Because I'm kind of thinking I want to do like a, you know, a prep video of like getting ready for my pop-up. Because I don't make a lot of long form content, and I kind of want to like at least try to make one long form video per month. Ooh, it kind of opened his eyes. Oh my. Okay, the camera shift stitch scared me even though we saw it coming. Didn't take much. Okay, let's get down here. Like, would we be interested in a long form craft video that's kind of like a vlog? Okay, I'm trying to see like where the thing, oh, here it is. Right here in the corner. We're gonna examine that. And okay, that seems like the only thing we can examine, or what? Oh no, there's another one. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm like, I would love to make that, but I get a little bit shy when I start to like, you know, kind of come up with new concepts and ideas. But I want to test out doing more. Like, I really want to have like a vlog a month. I think that would be so fun, or a vlog a season. I'm not sure, but just so we can like, you know, do some other things, see some other stuff. I find it could be fun, but I'm still thinking on it. Okay, I feel like the question mark is going to be it for us, but let us go to the... Okay, there is no other one. I literally just looked at this one and be like, oh, there's a second one there when it's the same one. So we're just going to do that. Like, I have been doing YouTube since September of 2022. I just wanted it to be like my personal, like, I don't know, journey through everything that I do. And I think it could be fun to really have some vlogs going, but I'm just not sure. Like, I'm a bit shy. I need to break out of this shy sitch I got going on. Okay. Here, oh, what is that thing? We're gonna do this first. I don't think I've ever seen this one. So we want to examine. I love that it's different from the last time, so we're getting a different experience, which is really fun for us. Okay, I am cheering for us because we got this, all right? I think our biggest limitation in life comes from like within ourselves. Like my dad literally sat me down the other day and he's like, what are you so scared of? Like making a mistake? Like make that mistake if you have to. Just do it. Just do it. There's like, you know, so many important things in life, and the things you're scared of are so tiny and so small, and it holds you back from so many things just because you feel like, what? Tristan must be flirty to activate this plate? Bestie, what? I mean, we can get that done, but what? So weird. Like, I'm cheering for all of us that we overcome any fears that we have, that we can have a beautiful, wholesome life where we do the things that make us happy and not second guess ourselves, because, you know, life is short. We got to just jump in there sometimes. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to, this year I've really pushed myself. I spent the last few years trying to figure out like what I actually like to do. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've never even seen one of these. We are flirty right now. So hopefully this pops this right open. Let's go, Tristan. Okay, here we have a variety of them. So we're gonna examine the first one right when we walk in, and then we have another two options here. Never just for a screenshot, but I will create a sim if I get like a personality or a style in mind. I will definitely just jump in cast and create an addition to our world. I think that your description right there is exactly how I ended up with almost 400 sims. Now that we've added sans to households, I have 396 sims. So out of that, I've probably made 300 of those like in cast. Okay, that's like a big exaggeration, but I've made so many sims just out of pure feeling, you know? So do you. I'm so grateful. We've known each other for like multiple years now, and I'm so grateful for all of our awesome interactions.
Yeah. Oh, take her food. Hey.
Oh gosh, darn it. Oh gosh, darn it. That was my bad. I just thought... I just thought, what is this? Oh gosh. Okay, that was my bad, besties. I'm so sorry. I just thought because I had a question mark, it was gonna be it, but it ain't it. You're adding like a new character to your story, so I'm really excited for you. What is their vibe in cast? Like, what are you... You know, like what are you focusing on to make them unique? I love a good cast session. Seriously.
Ooh.
That means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much.
Viva.
I think yes for that venue. Okay, we got another question mark there, but we obviously know I'm not messing with that for a second time. So we're going to examine the last one and then determine the best way to go. Triggering temple defenses. Unbelievable. Love it. Okay, so this is going with your build then. That's so perfect. So then they're going to have some like animal lover type traits. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Wabara.
Wabara? Okay, we got a thumbs up here. I'm going in. Here we are. So let's just jump in there. Like, this is the good one. This one is the gamble one. I mean, I could be proven wrong this time, but I feel like this is the one that's going to give us what we're looking for. Okay, let's go. We got one frog. Okay, we got one frog, but that's still better than none. Chat, do we risk it all and open this treasure chest? I'm gonna save as we think about it. But last time that second treasure chest, sorry about that, marked Tristan for death, right? So I'm kind of scared of it, but you know, like, what are the odds that it happens twice? And now we at least know how to cure it thanks to Eric. So let's open the treasure chest. And what happened to Tristan? What am I looking at here? Oh my gosh. Okay, besties, what am I looking at here exactly? Is this? And what's crazy is this is the tattoo of my sim Tia, and her hair is blonde. So why is like Tristan looking like he's fused with Tia? That's kind of scaring me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, so we got a relic, no curse, but we do have whatever is going on right now. Why does Tristan look like Tia? Tia is the second eldest of my legacy family, the Avilas. And the reason I say he looks like Tia is because she's the only sim in my game that has this tattoo. So I don't know why Tristan looks like this right now. Okay, that was extremely strange. Like, he's back to his, I mean, whatever normal is for Tristan, he's back to that. But that was quite strange. All right, so we've just saved now that we got this adorable disc ruby gold Pereira. Yeah, exactly. Would look like that type of fusion. So let's get him back to the lodging, because there's nothing else we need here, right? Like, we can go back to lodging and stay there till the vacation is over in hopes of outfits have been glitching. I can't believe that it looked like his clothes had like his chest on it. Like, I don't know, you can see through it almost. That was strange. But then again, what isn't strange when it comes to Tristan, right? Yeah, so I don't think we need anything else in here. I don't think there are any other chests we've missed. Before I hit the lodging, I'll just give you guys a chance in case you spotted something that I didn't spot to let me know, and then we'll take off.
Luyib. Anabar Yasmin's? So.
What just flew by up here? We all saw that, right?
Unasek Betessa.
Think you got it all. Awesome. Okay, let's slide on back to our beautiful vacation home. Let's do like a quick turnaround here before we head out. But door number 2 was locked, so we couldn't go there. And the second door and door number 1 was also locked. So I think we spotted everything we could for this particular trip. And next time, hopefully number 1 will be unlocked. And I'm so happy we found Rainbow Llama. Tristan.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh gosh. Like, this is Tia right here. This is who he's fused with over here. Like my gorgeous and stunning sim Tia. I don't know why he looks like this. I'm going to stay here till the Monday morning comes and hope that our sweet and adorable little companions here bring us some feathers for our collection. I can't believe Tristan looks like this. I mean, he doesn't look bad blonde, right? I just have to give it to him that he actually looks good blonde. But I'm pretty sure he also took on Tia's skin tone because Tristan is just a touch paler than Tia is. So I think he took her hair, her tattoos, her skin tone. I don't know what this is all about. That new update, am I right, everyone? Oh gosh. So we're just hanging out in the beautiful sunshine, listening to the birds. in hopes that the cats drop some feathers for us. Last stream they dropped 2 sets and we were able to complete half of our feather collection. So I'm cheering them on that the other half can maybe be found.
Bibo Yasharo, Lunasek Betessa. Masna Mjolnik, Rainik Wambakirk. Ah, Oh. Bibo Yasharo, Lunasek Betessa.
Oh, I forgot this. Okay, now tell me there's something wrong with Kia. Or is this gonna go away?
Blanky, Yibs, Turu Gedna, Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Fennec, Sabade Hana.
Okay, I think they're not feeling so good. Like, let's do that. Oh no, there's something wrong with Kia. Oh no, they're back. Oh no, they're still not good. I thought that worked. I was Delulu for a second. Oh gosh. Tell me how Kia was not feeling good and she's gone back in here. Oh my. Bush has been recently explored. So let me ask you guys, does anyone know if it alternates between finding a feather and getting attacked by a squirrel? Because that would make a world of sense, honestly. Wellness treat that I don't have. Or is that the one that I have? Because if that's the one that I have, we are in luck. Oh my gosh. We are in luck. And I'm so happy you put that vending machine. Whoops, not catnip. We want to give it a little treat. I wonder how long the cooldown for the bush is.
Waxwin. Sabah.
What's Tiger doing? Just yapping.
Risla Kumbar.
Thank you for telling me. I was like mildly stressed for a second there that Kia wasn't feeling so good, but they are all good now.
Shirsa. Gibaru. Shabini Jabid. Turp System. Shema Corbif. Bulain Nagalna. Shmoon.
Yeah, they're so handy. I wish I knew about that, like, for the last few years, you know? I've been, like, rushing them to vets all the time, but that was so awesome.
Oh, yib, Sharbakaru anar. Buster Mood, Wafatun Wishim.
Oh gosh. I think he's in here. Because I'm like clicking and I don't see Tiger. Oh, maybe inside? Yes. I thought he was in the bush.
Imuyib, Anabur Yasmin's? Bazarik, Sabora. Yibzi, Badesh. Chiba, Ipolo. Masnam Yolnik, Rainik Wambakirk, Imuyib, Anabur Yasmin's? Masnam Yolnik, Rainik Wambakirk? Yabahorn. Oh.
Let's see if we can click the bush. The cooldown is quite long. But at least we know that they can explore. Oh, it's me. I thought it was a cooldown. Okay. I see what's happening here. We're going to use our trusty MC Command Center. We are going to go to get him that skill. It's somewhere out here. We always need to use 2 skills when we do this. Like, I don't know why it doesn't let us just do 1. I don't know what we don't have already. We've got so many. I mean, I think I'm just going to do that. Might as well. There we go. Did that work? Yes. I think our other bestie here is on its way. Ooh, looky here. Okay, and now Tiger is gonna have a shot at it. We're coming. My favorite noise. We're gonna save and then go look at what we found. I think we got 2 that we didn't have. Okay, here we go. We are just missing these 4 now, which is pretty awesome.
Mizook, Rubin. Swib.
I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back, and their vacay should be ending shortly, but I'm gonna keep them here till 10 a.m. so we can keep on exploring this bush. I really want us to finish that collection. I sent Tiger in there this time. The sounds coming out of this bush are absolutely unhinged. That sounds like fun. I always wanted to go as a kid to camp, but I was always like sent to family members' houses instead, which I appreciate because I built so many amazing memories there. But camp sounded really good. I can't lie. It sounded so fun. Like getting back to school after summer and hearing about everyone's like cool camp experiences, I was like, wow. But truly, I guess I was also lucky because I had a lot of fun with my loved ones.
Caramba.
Oh my, the cooldown is already over. Let's go. We are trying to get the rest of the feather collection from this bush here. We're only missing 4 feathers, so I think it is entirely possible that within the next 12 hours we find it before we head back to open the cafe. Kia was successful, Tiger was not, so not a successful time this time, but I'm sure maybe next one.
Oh,
All of this vacation home and Tristan's just playing a video game. That sounds like fun. At least you got a little bit of both, you know, some family time, and then you were able to socialize with other kids your age and stuff by doing programs. That sounds so good. That's so fun. Oh my God, see, I would have loved this as a kid. Like, that sounds everything you said. I was like a big swimmer. I was into acting when I was a kid and all that. Like, I love that whole vibe. So, that's very cool. Oh, this scared me. I thought we got something, but why would that happen? I love how Bessie came back with absolutely nothing. Next one to go in is definitely going to be Kia. All right, Bess. Well, at least we've gotten two so far. I think we have one curious cat, and I think that's about it. That's about it. I don't remember which one of them was the curious cat, though. Like, was it Kia? I don't remember. Kia came back successfully with the feathers the first time. No. Maybe we'll just keep sending Kia then. Like, we're gonna be doing this till about 10 a.m. Then we're gonna go open the cafe and hang out there. What is that? Well, I'm happy by coming on vacation, we at least got one more piece of treasure. Okay, so I guess our curious cat here was Tiger. So I guess we'll try to send Tiger in. Definitely outside. Don't know how he's having this whole vibe here. Yes, let's go. Where are you going with those? Oh, where are we going? Okay, so I guess these feathers could literally be anywhere. I hope there's none in the house hiding. Ooh. We always save when we hear that sound. Oh, we're all absolutely excited for that new pack. We all love this game, so I think you're in the right spot. We keep mentioning all the things we're excited for that are coming out in the new expansion. So I wasn't even sure of the date at this point, so we're thinking that the fairies and all of that are coming in July. This is so exciting. Since we're June now, we're gonna have just like a little month countdown till we get all that exciting new stuff. I love like occult sims, and I love Sylvan Glade, and I love nature, so I'm happy we're getting like a whole mix of all those cool aspects.
Yibsy.
I read that there's going to be gnomes and fairies. I read that there's going to be 3 neighborhoods this time, since Nordhaven only gave us 2 neighborhoods, which I loved, but having more is always better when it comes to lots, neighborhoods, and anything of that sort. So we just got this seagull feather. We are missing 3, 1 rare, 1 uncommon, and 1 common. I wonder if within the next few hours we'll be able to scoop those up.
Masna Mjolnir. Rainik Wambakirk. Imundim. Annaberg.
Hey, welcome back.
Rainik Wambakirk.
We are hunting for some bird feathers with our little cats here, so I'm hoping we can maybe complete that collection.
Yerbik Zerza. Tintu Amaru. Ooh, Shuabe.
It's the hiss sound for me, like what's happening back there? Oh, drop that pile. Oh, we're on the way. Don't you worry. Tristan has just made eye contact and he's like, let's go. Okay, I think we just got 2 more we didn't have before. And the fact that we get them 2 to 3 at a time really helps with how fast we're collecting these. We started this collection last stream and we're like well on our way. Yes, look at us go. So we have 1 left to find. It's our rare one. Let's save. I don't think I just saved, but sometimes I forget after saving, so sorry if I already did. We have 4.5 hours before we need to head out of here, so I hope we can complete that. I keep sending Tiger in there since he's curious, and it's brought us some luck so far. Oh, he's on his way now. Oh, that's so awesome. So it's just 1 month away pretty much. Okay, we're all gonna do this countdown together. I'm sure we're all so hyped up. And everything like we learn, we can always talk about it in stream here in chat, because I love to hear like, you know, discoveries about upcoming packs and like what's coming, you know? I feel like I can kind of see Tiger. Ooh. Okay, Bestie. still didn't get it, but that's okay.
Badish.
It's okay to wait. This way you can kind of investigate if it's something that you'll like, if it's a good addition for your game, and you'll get to see with all the people who get it first if it broke anything else in the game. So sometimes waiting is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I wonder if the event will like run alongside the expansion or not. Me too. I'm missing a few kits actually. All the more recent kits. The latest kit I have is Comfy Gamer Kit. I'm missing the two before that and then the ones that follow after that one. But for me, the expansion I waited for was Life and Death because I was a little bit scared. I can't lie, but it turned out to be absolutely wonderful and I just integrated it into my wholesome save in the best way that I could. And we ended up having a great time with that. I have a Life and Death Let's Play if anyone wants to catch up with that. This expansion seems to be coming around the time of me and Freebird's birthday, so I'm excited. Like it's gonna be like a birthday gift.
Swim. Oh.
That's so fun. See, my streams are typically in the day, so if anyone wants a good live stream to watch at night, they can definitely pop by.
Soup of a bow, bazoo turip, arabef, you're no.
That rare one is being a little feisty with us, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I totally get that. I'm gaming on a laptop as well. I mean, obviously hooked up to an extra screen so that I can see chat and everything. But yeah, I totally get it. What's everyone's like top 3 expansions? That's a pretty fun question. Oh, we've got the feathers. It's so hard to even answer that question now that I'm thinking of like how I would answer it. It's wild how there's no more cooldown and I'm just doing it back to back. It is 10 a.m. Now we can stay a little longer and look for the feather, or we could head back and just run the cafe. What would everyone prefer? I don't mind to stay and we keep sending the cats in and complete that feather collection once and for all, or do we leave it and come back? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Because I can send that cat back and forth in this into this like until we get it. I really don't mind.
Before you shower, wanna check the temperature. Masnamione, Rainick Wambakirk. Mavadish. Ah. Imuyib. Anabur Yasmin. So, terrific.
I love how he brings it right up to Tristan. He's like, look what I found.
Sabora.
Why did those two just have them? Oh, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. It was a puffin feather. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back and run that cafe and we're not even that late. Go us. Those expansions go absolutely perfectly together. Like once I jumped into life and death, it's so amazing. Like I can't believe I was scared of it at first. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not sure if I can put this in my game, but you know what? Turned out to be fabulous.
Noosh, your name.
Okay, Sans, I don't know what happened to their blue look here. Oh, I've never had this one. It's here. Okay, so mental muscles applies to archaeology, fabrication, fishing, gardening, handiness, herbalism, logic, programming, research and debate, robotics, rocket science, veterinarian, video gaming, medium, mental, vampire lore. Sans can build muscle with brain power. However, if he neglects his mental skills, Sans will eventually lose muscle definition. If this is not the most random mastery perk, I don't know what is. But we're going to open strings right now. And we're going to have some fun running this shop. We're eventually going to get that plaque for our adorable feathers in the mail, unless it's already in our household inventory, sneaky style. Yeah, because the other ones were so sneaky how they just appeared there. Okay, I do not see it, so I think it should come in the post. We'll keep an eye on that. Ooh, I love the sound of that. No, yeah, I never ever got that one. I've had so many Sims complete all 4 of those mastery perks, and I have never seen that one. So I'm happy to finally see something like I don't have. Also, hold the phone here, okay? Sans is a pro in guitar, handiness, piano, and violin. Go Bestie. What a funny thing to fight over.
Ah.
So we already know there's like the reward event. With 4 magazines we could collect, it already shows us it's already here. Touch grass weekly. What do we think the collectible in the game is going to be? Like, there's gotta be one, right? That is a great trio as well. I love to hear like the packs everyone loves. I find it so hard to choose. Definitely this one for me because it's something IRL that makes sense for me as well. So definitely businesses and hobbies has to be on that top 3. Yeah, in the new pack, I would hope there would be one. That would be absolutely awesome. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, so I am back and we are just running the cafe for the day till 10 p.m. And then we're headed to Granite Falls, as we had mentioned earlier, because I would love to complete our insect collection or at least just find another one. University is probably really underrated because it's so much fun putting your sim through uni. We did it with Brea a couple streams back and I had a great time as always. That one is so great too. Cats and Dogs is awesome. Because of that expansion, I was able to create the dog I have in real life like so many times and so many variations. Like there are so many Pomeranians in my Sims world, it makes no sense. Like my save has at least 10 Pomeranians. That's wild. Yeah, that's a great expansion. Island living is absolutely fabulous and stunning. The views are incredible. Okay, so Brea, we're gonna have you come back here. I think for me, because as I always mention, I tried Sims 4 when it came out on my friend's laptop, but I was too invested in The Sims 3 to really give it the proper shot it needed. So at that point, I needed like a bunch more years before I entered my Sims 4 era. So summer of 2022, I entered the Sims 4 era and I started to slowly get the expansion packs as I could. And the one that I was least interested in was Eco Living. Is that the name of it? Did I ruin that? Eco Lifestyle, Eco Living. Oh, just like the movie. But yeah, Eco Living, Lifestyle, whatever it was called, was one that I put all the way off until the end. Due to the random paper bag situation, I think. I wasn't really sure why they did that. I thought it was so strange. And the world for me is obviously not at all aesthetic. And we know I try to play like a wholesome aesthetic kind of save. OMG. Besties, Sans has taken the microphone of our karaoke machine and I knew we left the karaoke machine for a reason. It was for this moment. And Tristan dancing to it is just the best. Like Sam's got a lot of skills, you know, but he's just learning how to sing now, you know? That was wild. I'm so happy we got to see that. So yeah, you're right. I don't think we can bathe the pets in there. That is so true. That would have given more of a realistic vibe, for sure. I agree with you. Oh my. Okay, go Sans. OMG. This sim, we spotted them last stream and this had happened to them. Everyone else had happened to. They healed and it went away. Now, why does our sim here? This is a townie that was generated to be a military personnel from Strangerville and fell in love with Bonehilda. They have 3 children together. I obviously want them to live. Hopefully they'll be fine, right? Yeah, no. I thought that would work. I don't know why. I absolutely love Chestnut Ridge. So that's in one of my tops for sure. Yeah, because those mini sheep are so perfect.
Badish. Sul. Finosa Batanabe. Sinaka Dunba. Hachi.
Funny that I just mentioned sheep because this is the sim that owns Cloud9 Wellness, and she has a bunch of franchises over the different neighborhoods and all over the Sims world. But now she has left her franchises in the hands of her children, and she just decided she wants to work from home doing yoga. But it is not just any yoga, it is sheep yoga. And this is something I did when Horse Ranch came out and brought to life when Businesses and Hobbies came out. So it was so perfect. Sims just come do yoga and the sheeps just kind of like be adorable all over the place. So that is cool.
Ah, Taroni.
Weezo Saeed. Boy mix for Rube. Shaylee.
Like this sim is going to survive, right?
Mirth.
Cottage living, absolutely fabulous. Even though my Cordelia's secret cottage is bugged. I don't have any other lots in my game that act the way that lot acts. I had redecorated that whole lot. I put it all in there, okay? I had a great time doing it. And then one day I load into my game and talk to me about how the lot is empty. I'm like, what happened here? So I had to redo all the landscaping. The bones of the house were there, but everything else empty. The lot around it, no more greenery. I had put paths, trees, stones, pools, gone, deleted. So I don't know if anyone else has ever had a bugged lot like that. Oh no. Okay, I'm hoping I didn't get that glass stuck behind the cupboard, but we're gonna have to see. Okay, we did not. I'm just making sure it's not behind these walls, because I have gotten things stuck in walls and doors so many times that I don't even take the chance anymore. I have to go look. Doing the simple living lot trait would be good as a challenge for me. I feel like that is a whole challenge. I love that. I love summer holiday. That's so awesome. One of my Sims married Lou Howell and they had a baby who is a dormant werewolf. I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's so cool. So if my dormant werewolf Sim jumps into the lake in Moonwood Mill, they will transform. So I'm always like, when should I just pop this part of the story in, you know? So let's take a sec here to touch back on our household collections, because for the first time ever, I am trying to finish all of the household collectibles with one household. Because typically I'll just choose what goes for which family and just do that one for fun. But now we are invested in getting these all done together. So we can close up the feathers since we found our rare puffin feather. So that's very cool. We've closed up another one, besties. I think this is going to be like the next one that we finish because there's only 2 commons left. So maybe while after Tristan cleans up, while Brea runs the cafe, Tristan can kind of like use this, see if maybe he gets something. Whoops, I clicked that by accident, but how cute. Yeah, Bestie, I'm telling you, this was something like all of those I bulk in the same category as life and death. Like I thought they were so scary, all of this stuff, but it ended up really not being so bad. And the townies that came with it are pretty good too. I have one of my Sims married to one of the werewolves and another one married to another one. There's 2 werewolves in my households now. The only thing is, and I've mentioned this so many times before, my ick is that they make everybody scared of werewolves, even if they're so kind, and that is not fair. I think they should not have done that. If the werewolf is showing signs of like, raging out, then okay, I get how that could be scary. But my poor werewolf sim should not walk in here and have people like freaking out. They should have made it like a regular kind of like, it's just another day type of occult. Like, why is everyone scared when they see a werewolf? That is not fair and not kind to the werewolves who are doing their best not to wolf out. I don't know if I'm alone on that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, she's headed back to the yoga studio right now. And vampires, for me, what I did to just ease my mind a little bit, because I didn't want anything crazy going on, I made sure, first of all, that Vladdy Daddy over there could not have any babies, just because I didn't want him to have anything besides what he already has, which is a giant lot with a bunch of tombstones on it. In my lore, our world used to be chaotic. Oh my God, hold on. Hold the phone. I just described that my Sims, one of them is married to this werewolf, and here he is. This is Jacob Volkov, the son of Christopher Volkov. And he's like so nice. He's like a vegetarian cook. Like he's got all kinds of good traits going for him. So I feel bad that people get scared when they see him because he means well. But yeah, back to my whole thing here. So yeah, for vampires, I just pretended that Vlad is very, very old and he's changed his ways to plasma fruits. And we're working towards a beautiful world that is very wholesome. So there's nothing scary going on with the vampires. I kept Lilith a vampire so that in my lore, like if anything goes wrong with Vlad, she would be the one that would be able to handle the situation. But I did give Caleb Vittori the cure, and he married my Sim Priscilla, who moved into Forgotten Hollows because she inherited some land from an old family member, and she didn't really know what the whole town was about because she hadn't really been there. And she went ahead and built the pinkiest pink house on that lot and fell in love with her across the park neighbor, Caleb Vittori, and they have a beautiful daughter named Vivi. So, yeah. I actually get a good laugh when I see Vlad now because he's always like teleporting in and out. And he has actually supported so many of our Sim businesses. Okay, so we loaded out and back in, and Sans is no longer blue. I really don't mind what Sans looks like, but just saying that they load in and out in different colors. I just love Sans for Sans. Like Sans is fab.
Hobbies to brim. Galimpo musti. Huh?
Bobnef? Aw, Taroni.
Kipepta. Kabara. Dinaway.
Granef. Yanawa. Wadida. Jown.
Siauga.
Oh, Zilnoy. Blinzel Thebe. Uru Navy.
Okay, so we're gonna close up here and we're gonna head over to Granite Falls because there are some insects we are missing and we need to find them at nighttime. So typically we don't usually go there at night because it's very hard to see a single thing, but the only way we're gonna find a certain type of bug that we're missing is if we really just get in there and go at night. Okay, so we just got some more deets on the new pack. This is so exciting. So we for sure have a new skill going here. And what do you think this skill does? Like, what are we doing with this? This is so exciting. Like, I have wanted this expansion through all the people complaining that they never wanted this expansion and making fun of me so much. Everyone was like, we don't want that. We don't want fairies. We don't want this. But I really wanted it the whole time. So I'm so happy. Like, I really feel overjoyed. Like, I knew what I wanted. I wanted that exact expansion they're making, and next I would love one with bands and all of that. That would be so fun. That would be really awesome. Okay, we're gonna take a vacation with Tristan. They had another great day today. Like, every day is just getting better and better. Interesting. I will take any new careers, new aspirations, anything that can just make our Sims like original. So I am here for that. Actually, let me save just before we pop out of here because just never know. We just don't know what's going on in this game today or any other day for that matter. And I just wanted to say, I can't believe we're on episode 39. Like, I am shook. We've been playing this expansion since it came out every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're about to hit the 40th episode soon. Like, what the heck? Okay, I want to take nobody with us just because it'll be easier just with Tristan. Like, I always tend to make one new sim or a new family for every expansion that comes out. So I think I'm going to be definitely making a new sim for when that expansion comes out. And then, as usual, integrate my other sims into their story, into the world, and all of that. Do you think you'll be playing with a new sim or, hold on, do you think you'll be making a new sim or playing with an old sim?
Parsife propin, limino, quar gorbit.
For a second, I was gonna click this, but this is wrong. We're going to Granite Falls, and we're gonna be staying here. Tristan's cousin is married into the Avila family, so we always say he asks permission before heading to my legacy family's cottage. But we need to head to this area because where we're going today is where the hermit is. I can't believe we just have to wait one more month and we're gonna have this magical, delightful expansion packs added to our games. I hope though, I'm gonna say this and hopefully it makes sense, but I hope our build buy is something that's like blendable with a lot of the other packs, because sometimes they go a little too like niche inside of the expansions and nothing matches anything else. So I hope that we get some definitely some like enchanted magical looking items, but stuff that's like matchable with other packs. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean by that, but I'm doing my best. Okay, we definitely have this one, so I'm not going to jump on it, but we are here because we're trying to collect insects and we're missing 3 of them. So we want to go to where the hermit is. I forget exactly what little nook and cranny they're in, and it's getting so dark, but I feel like they're like around this house in a corner somewhere out here. Bear with me, I am gonna find it like we always find it, right? Eventually. Is it back here? No, we were just here. Okay, chat, I'm gonna pause here right by this adorable bear. No, never be sorry. We're cheering for you, actually. We can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to hear all about what you ended up choosing. Yeah, because like we've been here a billion times, but tell me how my brain cannot lock into like where we're going, you know? I literally got distracted and zoomed away anyways. That's so fun. I love that we're like getting prepped up for the new pack. For a sec, I was like, what the heck is that? It's just a sim. It's just a sim. Oh, here we go. Okay. Got him. Got him. I feel like we have both of these. I really do. But we're going to collect them anyways in case they just look like ones we already have. Because sometimes it's a little hard to tell, to be honest. And then we're going to jump right in here and explore. I don't remember the exact prompts, but hopefully we can get through it. I can't wait to hear how, like, you know, everyone's going to be using the expansion, like what their storylines are going to be. Like, I absolutely love that. I love lore, I love stories, so, and I love hearing about it in chat too. So if ever, you know, anyone's excited about something they've done in their game and they don't know like who to share it with. Sometimes it's hard, like not everyone plays this game. And I know for me, not a lot of people in my life play this game, and most of them don't even understand what I even like do with the game. So we can always feel free to share that in chat because I love a good, you know, sim story, sim lore, and like all of that. Yeah, we defs had those, and I'm sure we defs have these, but I did not want to take a chance, just because like I'm not really sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, we defs had that. Okay, let's jump in here. We're going to the deep woods where the hermit is to look for some bugs in the night. Okay. I don't know which one I'm clicking here. Do we go through the web? Like, I feel like the last thing Tristan is afraid of at this point in his life is going through a web. So I kind of think we're just going to go with that one. But I don't remember this ever being a prompt, unless the prompts change, which could be a thing also. As we are here, I'm feeding my Tamagotchi. Okay, travel towards the sim. Yeah, because it was hungies, and now I'm giving it a little snack during the loading screen. I literally spend like all my waking hours with the Tamagotchi next to me. It's been like over 200 to, it's like almost 300 days that I've had this thing. I got it last June. My dad gifted it to me. We were just trying to take like a leisurely walk through the mall, and we're like, let's just pop into GameStop. And the Tamagotchi Uni was there in the Hello Kitty edition, which is so rare. And I literally had a mild heart attack, and my dad's like, okay, let's just get this. So I'm so grateful for that. Oh, these are the beautiful ones. Okay, but we already have them, so we're gonna keep it moving. We defs already have like, I think 1 billion of these. Insects is like one of those collectibles we're finding over time. Not one that I'm absolutely pressed to find, because we just keep coming back here once a season and, you know, just trying to take a little looky look. On Sundays, we're going to be going to Selva Dorada till we find the rest of the temple treasure. But yeah. Okay, we've already been there. What is that? Oh my god, this gets me every time. I'm always like, wow, what is that? And it's always this squirrel. This squirrel gets me every stream. I'm always like, what kind of bug is that? Just a squirrel nomming some sort of treat. And he's gonna zoom off too. Oh, the fastest squirrel in the world lives in Granite Falls, for sure. I don't think there would be bugs back here, as I think this is all part of the lot. So I think it would be just like surrounding, you know. I'm sure that they would make that so cool too. They could incorporate some rainbows, going to the end of rainbows. Like, how fun is that? Oh, oh no, just a mushroom. Okay, hold on a sec. So you're saying, wait, do we have this? I almost missed this. I don't know if we have this.
Ooh, yo yam. Bob and Neff.
Okay, we had that, but that's okay. I'm sure we have most of them by now, so it's gonna be hard to find the last ones. Now you're saying to check near the plants. So like, you mean here? What is this? Why have I never noticed there's like a little cave here? What else did I expect Tristan to be doing when I zoomed in on him? Oh, did we just get those ones? Or is this another one? It's because they're quite similar.
Ove. Ah, Parsigat. So, terrific.
Okay, so I'm looking for blue, you're saying. Okay, so let me get to that fireplace. Like this one here, right? And oh my god, I can't handle that he's using this guitar. Brea's mom gave this as a gift, and I'm like, but why? What the heck is that? Okay, so we're saying it's to the right of this, like on this side out here somewhere.
Ginger. Oh, Dreffin Abo.
I love that he's thinking of a dirt bike and we don't have those in the game. How cool would it be to have that? Or like Vespa style scooters or even electric scooters. I'm a huge fan of scooters. Love that. So that would be really cool to be just riding away on an electric scooter. I hope I'm turning the camera the right way. But yes, this is like to the right of the fire. And let's just check like every little corner before we head back. Actually, what's he doing? Oh my, okay, I've never seen this happen in the game before. This is the first time I think I've ever seen this. Like I definitely got distracted there, but what? We could roast marshmallows? Wow. Yeah, we definitely wasted the night away, but I really think that I did the rounds for the night, so maybe that bug just was not there at that moment. This one's been here the whole time. Oh my god, that is too cute. Okay, so all the bugs that we haven't caught have not even moved. So if anything was hidden because it was so dark, it gives us a shot to see it in the day now, which is really cool. Because sometimes it's so dark that I really struggle like a bug to see anything. There's so much stuff in this area. Yeah, I really think that that's what there was for today in this deep woods area. Should we, so I feel like we've like kind of gone through the whole neighborhood or whatever part of the woods here. Should we go back to lodging for the last 2 hours and just look around their vacation home? Or do we wait here in the deep woods for something to maybe spawn since we picked up a few? Yeah, we have those. We definitely have those. I forget what they're called. Going through them. This one here, it's the Luna moth. Like all I see left are these fireflies and the Luna moths. So I think we've got everything. Awesome. So we're gonna wait here the last 2 hours in hopes that maybe something will spawn that we didn't have. If not, we'll definitely be back. Like, oh, I don't even know how that happened, but it scared me. Yeah, their lodging is in the area that's right next to the door to come here. So we could either go there or stay here. I totally don't mind either way. I'm just kind of like cruising around till we have to head back and open the cafe. Oh, we have a little woodpecker here. I love that they put different types of birds. Love the rainbow. I swear I thought I saw one, but it was just the leaves kind of peeking through the other bush. I was like, oh my gosh, but no, it's nothing. Okay, there are 30 minutes left. Oh, that might be so hard to find. Like, we could have probably crossed that bug 10 times already, and I probably just skipped over it because it blended in with the nature. That scared me. I mean, we didn't find anything today, and that's okay. We will be back here eventually. So I'm gonna have Tristan, we're gonna save, because again, never know. And then we're gonna end Tristan's vacation so he can go open up the cafe for 10 a.m. And I think we're going to have him use that microscope for the whole day. I mean, honestly, before I head back, I don't even mind to stay here the day, and we're just going to pretend that Sans and Brea are taking care of strings. Like, if we think we have a shot at finding a bug during the day, just tell me, like, where, and I'll pop over there. I don't mind if we don't go back. I really don't mind. Like, if we've got a good feeling that it could be out there, like, why not? I just need to know, like, what area we think it would be in. Because I think we've exhausted our options here. But then again, things can always respawn. So yeah, I'll leave it up to Chad. Do we stay in Granite Falls for the day? All right, so let us like chill here. That scared me. I put myself in the waterfall and I was like, what is that noise? So do we stay in the deep woods or do we go around the lodging for the day? What do we think about that? Oh, while we decide, I'm going to take care of that before I forget. Yeah, I'm totally happy to stay here. I love it here. He has not left this fire like the whole night. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a last rounds here since nothing seems to really be appearing for quite some hours. And then we'll head back maybe around the lodging and just do like a little tour around the trails there since it's so bright. It is beyond hard to see in Granite Falls at night. So we'll take advantage of the day that we're taking here since Trusty Sans and Brea will be running the cafe for the day. Okay, so we think that stick bug is in the herb garden. It was just where I was. I think that would mean it would be here. But since you said it's quite hard to find, I'm going to press play and go through the grass because I remember we found a mantis between a couple of blades of grass. And that made me realize like how hard this collection actually is because sometimes they're kind of like camouflaged in there with the grass and stuff. So like, I think this would be the garden you're referring to. Oh my gosh, Tia is calling again. Hopefully, by closing this, we don't end up looking like Tia. Even though, again, Tristan really pulled off Tia's look. Like, I gotta give it to him. Like, he looked good blondes. Tia has like an olive skin, which Tristan also took over. This was like, what, half an hour ago in the stream? Tristan somehow transformed into Tia. I had never seen anything like it before. I honestly don't even feel like they've spoken that often.
No.
Yeah, I totally don't mind. We can pop over there. See, these respawned here, but we already have them. Let's do one like little last looky look, close range style, and then we'll head back to around the lot and see how that goes. Like, my goal for the rest of the stream is for us just to have some fun looking around for whatever collectibles we can. Since I already accomplished what I wanted, which was to finish one collectible, which we did the feathers, and we continue to find some treasure, which is awesome too. Next stream, we're definitely going back to Selva Dorada, and my next stream is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I would love to see everyone there. Okay, I think we're gonna head back because I think for today, we're not gonna really find anything else in here since I think like the respawning has happened since I spotted those blue butterflies. So we're gonna cross over and see how it goes.
Oh, cool. Boo. Oh, Emma.
All right. These little guys can be anywhere. So I am just looking anywhere that the arrow still has the 2 feet. That means we can click. As much as I love Granite Falls, excuse me, my main complaint is that I have trouble seeing where the paths go. I thought this plant was something. It is something, but not what we're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna say no to this swimming just because I'm a little bit traumatized from Sulani still, Tristan. So just go here. Last stream we found the fire ants, and now we're just missing 3 insects for our collection here. Like, these little guys can be anywhere. We already have these little buggy bugs here, so we will not collect these again. So I feel like I have so many in the inventory. Oh, there's another one we already have. I'm sure the ones we're missing are like so close to the floor. Ooh. Okay, I feel like we have them just because they look familiar. We're gonna get them in case because I don't cross that often, so just in case. Like it might be same but different. Okay, we caught these twice earlier in the stream. We're not going to do it again since we've learned we have them for sure. Definitely think we have those, but they look so like, I don't know, it could be mosquitoes, could be something else. In maybe like an hour-ish, I mean a sim hour, we'll go to the other lodging area to see if maybe there's some bugs around there, just to see we did the whole Granite Falls on our little day trip here. Oh my god. I was about to say, wow, how beautiful is this waterfall? It's on the lot. Lol. Like, this is so beautiful. Why do I feel like we have that one? Then again, it could be any other butterfly because we have so many of them. But I feel like we have that. Yeah, we do have that. It's the one next to it. Yeah, I think it's mesquites. Sure is. Sure is.
Oh,
Oh, I thought this was something. It is just some mushrooms. So not quite what we're looking for. So the other insects, what's surrounding them is, the last one here, I have a rainbow firefly, and then the one that these are between is dragonfly and locust. So I'm missing this one here, uncommon, uncommon, and rare. So rainbow firefly, locust, dragonfly, and then monarch and dragonfly for this one here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this neighborhood and we're gonna go to the other area. Yeah, it really does want to be difficult because we've been here so many times and we've obviously never crossed it.
Scum Yipsy.
Yes, I agree with you. This has been one of the more challenging collectible. I think we have that already. Definitely. And I always mistaken these as something as well. Little, I don't even know what they are. Little floops. We have the little ladybugs here. We have the fireflies there. I find this area for me has been the luckier area where I have found the most stuff. Maybe because it's like a bigger lot. I don't know. I don't know why. I love that Jacob is back. We just met Jacob earlier and he's got this like fit on. He's like, he stole this from Kira for sure. Oh, I got so excited from the other side, but it's just a little frog log. We are all frogged out. We have found every frog out there. Now that was a really fun collection too. I wonder when I'm done the collectibles if I should make a video about all of them. Maybe. I think it's easier to hunt around when it's on play rather than pause now that I think about it. So if the bugs are moving, I actually have a shot at spotting them. Because on pause, it might be hard if they're like frozen in a position where they blend in with the greenery. Like I would love to just be in Granite Falls right now, hanging out, breathing some delicious tree air. Like we can all agree that the air in a forest is different than in a city, so you know what I mean by that, tree air. Oh, got me again, speeding squirrel. What is happening here? It's just Tristan's uncle. Okay, we'll help him out. Stop it right there. What little thing? Oh, the little thing, the squirrel. I was like, oh no, I've been scrolling so fast. I'm not sure what you spotted. But yeah, that little thing is the fastest creature in the game. Like I've never seen anything move quicker than that squirrel. Besides maybe Lilith Vittori. Lilith is so fast. Like I'm sure Caleb was just as fast as Lilith, but I don't recall much of Caleb's life as a vampire. Yeah, we're gonna go back when this ends because it's no fun to be here in the dark. It's actually stressful. So we're gonna like enjoy the last 4 hours coasting around. Even if we didn't find anything, I'm still happy we gave it a shot because we only come here once a season. So we're gonna be back in the fall. Ooh. Okay, no, I feel like we have these. I got really, really excited for a sec, but we're gonna get them anyways, but I'm sure I have them. Is this townie okay? Yeah, I'm sure we have them. Yeah,
Bob and Neff.
we sure do.
Smavadish.
We really did our best out here though, so that's okay. I'm gonna flip the camera outward. I know this is not the best view, but sometimes they're really nestled in here. So I think if we have this like bird's eye view style cam right now, we could maybe end up seeing something. Tristan makes like a friend a minute, honestly. Yeah, we had no luck here today, but that is totally fine because I'm so grateful we finished the feather collection. So I don't feel like as disappointed because of that. Like I'm still going to do the rounds till the vacation ends, so we just never know. Is it like the most common one? Yeah, being here in the dark is wild. They should have put a bunch more lanterns along the paths. Like if I owned Granite Falls, I would really clarify where our paths are and I would put everyone some little lights so that they can get through safely. You know what I mean? I think our vacay is ending any minute now, so we're just gonna go back to Nordhaven. And my goal for the rest of the stream is to just run the cafe and try to get the last 2 microscope prints. I'm like more than happy with that. Because we're only missing 2 microscope prints and they are both common. So I'm hoping we just stumble across those. This is his new obsession and I don't blame him. It's so good. I love that for him. He is like our king, the king of s'mores, honestly. I learned what s'mores were when I was a kid from the movie The Sandlot, I want to say. Has anyone seen that?
Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Yeah, he's our nature king. He loves it. What happened? Yeah, exactly. If he didn't have like a skeleton, 2 cats, a wife, and a baby, he would have been the perfect hermit. I tell you, before Strings, Tristan was like the last sibling left living with his parents, really not doing much. And he was just like into music and tattoos and stuff like that. And then this expansion came out and I don't know how it all came together, but it really worked out because I'm so happy with their little life. Are they okay back here, this townie? Wow, I'm so happy that loaded in. It took like a second longer than usual and I got so scared for us. Here's Lilith. We just spoke about how fast she runs and we're gonna get to see it, I'm sure. She's just as fast as that squirrel. They're actually competing for first place, I'm sure. What is Sans up to? Having a good little dance, of course. Brea watching TV with the two cats. How cute are these two? Where's Evan? I hear Pans. Oh, he's pansing it up over here. So what are they doing right now with all these hearts? They love the TV? Is that what they're saying? What am I watching? I still have not yet watched everything on the TV, so when I see something I haven't seen, I get so like excited. I'm like, whoa, what do we got here? I love how this show about like Becky is giving her this skill. Oh, it's this. It changed shows. We need this expansion. Like everything we're seeing here, this Egyptian style expansion. I even want the theme park from the, what's that other show? Roaring Vices? Okay, let's have them have a little cuddle sesh because it's been so long. Oh, okay. Like, if I am being absolutely honest, I would not mind either that they kept The Sims for like for really long, you know, and just kept adding to it because like I'm okay here, I'm good. And I don't know if it's because I haven't been playing Sims 4 as long as maybe everyone else who's been playing it since it came out. I really was obsessed with my Sims 3 save, so I didn't really get into The Sims 4 till just a few years ago. So maybe that's why I feel that way, but I would love for them to add in everything that we had. Like everything from these postcards should be in this game. Like that would be awesome. You know, like they should put all the worlds back into The Sims 4. That would be so cool. Like I wouldn't mind that at all. And as I've mentioned many times, this is the map I use it like for my lore, and all those worlds from the postcards and everything, that's all here. Like this Sims world is just kind of like another version of our world. It's like, I guess, a digital version, who knows, but it's like in the same place as Earth. It's just positioned a little bit differently. Yeah, they should. I would love if they gave us something from like Sims 2 or 3 in a base game update. I know that sounds wild, but like we're all so dedicated to this game, it would be just like the most delightful surprise, honestly. Like give us back some nostalgic old world that we can play in. Even if it only had like 1 or 2 neighborhoods. Okay, we're gonna have one of them come down here. I'll ask Sans. This is like, okay, this is gonna sound like really random, but this is one of the best garbages in the game. This came with like one of those reward quests, and it was such a random gift too. I remember seeing it and being like, okay, so random, but now I'm like ever so grateful that they gave us this. Because the swatches are perfect, they blend right in, and you don't have to take out the garbage here. It has that like zaps away the garbage effect, so it's perfect. I literally can hear, I'm not even sure which one of them. I'm assuming it's Tiger, since he has that like... And also the bath has been bubbling since earlier. Is there something wrong with it? I love how they have this shave facial hair option for Sans here. Anyways, I think there's something wrong with our shower, but I don't know what I can really do about that. So maybe someone will need to shower and then it'll go back to normal. But it's been bubbling since before we left to Granite Falls. Sans is back, so it must be tidy down there. Okay, missed this. I'm gonna ask him to come back, clean that while I can clean these, because if you see the hand like that, it means you can drag it, and you can drag it to the dishwasher, the sink, or the garbage. But like this is just an arrow as well as this. So I'm gonna need some help with that. What? Oh, okay, so random. So I'm gonna have Tristan use the microscope for pretty much, you know, as long as it takes to find the last two slides. We only have two left. We are doing all the household collections in one house for the first time ever. Normally I will just do like whatever sim vibes with the items, but never all in the same spot. So the collections that are opened in green is what needs to be completed that has been started. So we want this and this hopefully by the end of today's stream. This one was a little bit bugged. I have yet to figure out what to do with it. So we got to keep looking around. Maybe stargazing and moon gazing could help as well. Maybe we can have Brea do that. Yeah, why not? Like they'll be next to each other and maybe we'll get some of those. We have the 3 and 6 we were just looking for. And this started last stream. Last stream we went on a wild goose chase for these. And I'm so happy that we were able to find them all. So this one can be checked off our list. But this one is like a slow-paced one. We can only get one every vacation. So next time we go back, hopefully we'll get 1 or 2 maybe. Depends on the treasure boxes we find. And this one here is one that is coming. I opened it up to show chat earlier, but there's going to be 4 magazines that we can find coming in a reward quest. So we're not there quite yet, but soon enough we will be, and hopefully they do not break. So we're going to try to complete this one before I start any other ones, but I do want to slowly start doing this one here. Just like, you know, maybe once a week or twice a week, take them out to a restaurant so that we can do these experimental food photos. So I think as of next stream, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we can start by going to a restaurant and trying to get one of these. And continue, if not finish this by this stream. We've analyzed all the plant samples, all the crystals and all the metals. We just now need to use it. And hopefully it just pops up for us.
Aha.
Finale pues.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a few in the queue so that he doesn't run off like this. If you think so, I'm just gonna pop it right back out because I have it. I have it in our household inventory. So I'm gonna plop this away since, or actually, it doesn't really hurt anyone in this corner, right? And we'll turn this like that and make space. It's never enough space for this thing, am I right? You think they can get in here? Okay, worth a shot. The door is there, so. And I wonder, since Sans is new, if he would find anything. We're gonna test this whole thing out.
Ooh.
I can't wait to get these random things off the lot. Like, it's completely unhinged that we have this colossal microscope just on the side of the road. But I mean, that's pretty simcore. Like, where else am I supposed to put this thing? We can't put it inside the cafe. It doesn't fit anywhere, so. Like, maybe potentially we could have put it up here, but I think having this in view of the cafe for me is definitely easier. Oh, okay, yes. I upgraded this one. This one has not been upgraded though. This one has not been upgraded or anything of the sort. But I think Bestie needs someone here. What's happening? Oh, he's just trying to go night-night. I always get confused when he's crying if something's wrong, you know? So yeah, this one's upgraded. All three of them have been done. This one, no. Should I have her upgrade this one? And does level of like skills matter for this, do we think? Oh, I can't even upgrade this. There's no upgrade. Because Brea has like all the logic skills, so does Tristan, but Sans obviously does not yet. We saw his skills just before. So yeah, I'm wondering, like, I don't know. Maybe I should be putting Brea in here. Here. What's this? Only available at nights. Oh, okay, I see, because it's the AM now. Observe the sky was what got us the 5 that we have in the first place. So I don't know if we need to be doing other things. I don't think it would matter, but I'm really not sure. So I'm not sure if we keep observing the sky, if we're gonna find all the same things, but. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we had said, but I'm like not 100% sure. Okay, so now we have no other, like this is definitely not something, right? So this and this is only available at night. And I don't think this will help us out at all. Okay, so this is limited now to at night. We've done everything we could for the day. Okay, okay, makes sense. Okay, so these two can like run off doing something else. And this, I'm gonna put it away since we've got this now.
Spano.
Let's give it to Sans. Since he's had nothing in his inventory, here's a gift. I love how it just got darker, but it's getting later into the morning. Interesting. I love this little area here. It's like so pancaked in here. I didn't have much space for a backstory, but I really felt like we had to have one. Now this is like Sans's room. And I love that his room has other skulls. Oh, my gosh. Let's save right away. That took me by surprise. I don't know if it surprised anyone else, but now we're only missing one microscope print. We're just going to be running the cafe and looking for these prints for the rest of the stream, having some fun doing that because we're only missing one microscope print and, well, a whole bunch of those space prints, let's just say. Ooh, it's so nice. It's pink, it's red, party in pink. Okay, well, we're just missing this one here now. I'm sure we're going to stumble across it. Yeah, we're going to have Tristan on this all day.
The door.
What are these two up to? He is here. Oh my god, this is the noisiest room of the house. Okay, everyone settle down. Okay, because I was like, wow, for a sec there. I wonder, I'm pretty sure Sans could obviously do post packs. What do we think? Like, just to give it a shot, you know? I just want to see if it's possible. I think it would be because I got Tristan to do it, right? Oh, okay. Slay Sans. Wow. Okay, let's get right up in there. Wow. All right. So Sans can pose with all of the Sims for photos, and I love that for them. How did Bestie make a break for it? I would love to know, to go play football too. All right, we're gonna put a bunch in the queue here. The cafe opens in like 2 hours, so we're still good on time for that. We have no bread in the display. We sold it out, I guess. So I guess we can bake a little bit too. Do we have any dough left? We always have either bread or bagels in there. So we're just gonna get her to make a few little items.
Oh. Flurba. Skiba. Super glosh. Rama Rima. Rame Joy. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Good question. We have not even tried that yet with them because I'm always like fixing their needs, but let's see. Let's see when this bread comes out, if I can ask them to eat it. Oh no, Brea's going for the treasure box. This happens once in a while. Instead of putting it on the table, she goes all the way out there to put it in the chest. So let's see if Sans could nom some treats. Yeah, they can definitely grab a serving. So that's awesome. You know what? We should have Brea just make like a grand meal. Right now, we're gonna make a grand breakfast and then we're gonna see what it looks like when Sans eats because they're pretty hollow, you know? So I'm wondering if like we can see the food go down. Let's explore that a little bit. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay, we're gonna open the cafe.
Ho
We're gonna empty that bowl. That doesn't even look good anymore. Is it good now?
ha!
Yes.
Ovalada. Chuga. Yibs.
Okay, and I'm gonna have Sans tend the coffee bar so Brea's then whipping this all up.
Oh. Wahalike. Huh.
I think it is from Life and Death, but let's check right now so I can tell you exactly. I don't even see, like, it went, like I copied it. I have so much CC in here, that might be it. But you know what, let's do purchase packs and see if that helps. But I think it was Life and Death. Yes. So this is it here, studded trunk of secrets, and you can store a bunch of stuff in there. Brea just has the weirdest habit of putting some random baked goods in there, or like making a meal and plopping it in there instead of putting it on the counter. But I used it for storage for her Foxbury items actually, because we had a lot of stuff just lying around. So I put the chair she'd study in, some of the flags. I kept one up and I put her homework and her course book in there as well, just like as a memory.
Essamiz. Oh. Oh, Kisanoy. Ooh! Room. Huh. Yibs! Ah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay, so now we're gonna get to test out seeing Sans eat. Took a while for Brea to cook that up, so sorry about that. But let us grab a serving as Sans, and as they do that, so we don't waste any time, I'm gonna have her come tend this since Sans left. So let's go. Hopefully they sit down and everything. What are they doing? Oh, emptying the trash, filling the bowl. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Oh gosh, I hear the disruptive customer from here. All right, so now we get to see how it looks. Okay, so no like special effects with the fact that they are a skeleton, but they definitely do eat. That brekkie actually looks so good.
Oh, one genie.
What in the world is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, if this is the food that they just ate. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let's see what it says in the inventory here. Pile of discarded food. Okay, so when Bestie eats here, the food goes right through them and hits the floor as a pile of discarded food. So even though we're not seeing any special effect with the body, as soon as you look behind them or under them, whatnot, there is a pile of food. So the answer to the question is technically they can eat, but they don't like retain the food. That was crazy. I don't even know how Kia popped up there, but okay.
Oh, tahini, wow.
Philbeum ipsa Jeru, huh?
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. This is just a regular moodlet from eating. I guess it makes sense. I'm trying to get the, yes, there we go. At least there's something in there. Tristan is still hard at work, and he's gonna be hard at work all day, let's say. Like, we now have Sans who helps out. He is our skeletal assistant from Selva Dorada. We're so lucky to have him here, and he's gonna help out with Evan and the pets. Right? That would be so cute. It would be so fitting. Yeah, they should expand on that idea. Oh, I got so scared. I thought that Thimble was a goner because I didn't see any of these options, but he's just on vacation. Here he is. Hey, bestie. Is it time for us to get a plaque in the mail?
Oh, nay, yib, see.
What the heck? Oh, wow. Okay. The Life and Death Let's Play was my first Let's Play ever using mic and like playing through the gameplay. So I was quite nervous doing those 11 episodes. So I overlooked so many little details that I stumble upon now. And I'm like, wow, I cannot believe it. My sim Roxy found a little soul in a jar, and I'm sure that's what that is for. Because I was like, what is this for? Just decoration? OMG. Oh, just more, oh my gosh, more artifacts for Tristan, as if he's not busy enough. Poor Tristan. Okay, we'll plop these here. Every time we get them, we'll just add them around and get through them. I kind of want to just bring Paxton here. Paxton is Evan's cousin. It is Tristan's cousin, Chloe's son, and she is married into the Pancakes family. She's married to Iggy Pancakes, the son of Bob and Eliza, and they had a son at the same time as Tristan and Brea, pretty much, give or take a few days. So we never get to see him, and I would really love for Evan and Paxton to just be the best of friends through their life. So I'm going to try to bring him over. I'm going to teleport him in, and I'm going to teleport his mom, Chloe, in too. This is one of the mods I was talking about that I have for my post packs, but I really have very minimal mods in this game. I just have heights, I have more best friends, and I have MC Command Center, and then I have the 2 mods that go for the post packs. So we're gonna summon Chloe and Paxton, just because I want Paxton to hang out with Evan, and I just want Chloe to be like an extra adult around to supervise, since we're kind of focused on using that. In another world, would this have been a match, you know? But right now, he is not interested in romance at all. He just wants to live life outside of Selva Dorada now that he's here. I feel like he was like a genie in a bottle, but really he was like in our relic. I don't know. Okay, so here she is. Here's Chloe. And now we're going to bring her son, Paxton. Paxton does not have as many milestones as Evan because I don't play there as often since we're always here. So I definitely have to work on that. Just for bringing Sims to the lot, this is a good mod. Okay, here he is. So now they can like wave and smile and just do some things, you know?
Wow. Oh, Sangula.
Where is he going? Oh, obviously. No, I want to put him down here.
Hey.
I forget that customers can come out here and use this.
Pues. Boba.
Paxton is actually so cute. His little bangs. Yeah, they are going to have the best time living in Ravenwood in the future. Right now they're still infants, but by the time they hit like the child era, I would love to move Tristan and Brea over to Ravenwood in just like a little modern kind of farmhouse like Chloe's, maybe a little smaller since I don't think they'll have any more kids. But she has a huge 64 by 64 lot for her family. She has 4 children, so fits them perfectly.
No. Then
I should have got a second one of these for Paxton.
Ina. Oh. Oh.
Imagine, but we don't want that.
Oh. Oh. Yips.
I'm gonna have her come back here and tend this since she keeps going up and down. And we've sold out of almost all of the bread that was stocked here earlier. And since Chloe's up there, I'm gonna ask Sans to come down here and clean up some of these dishes that I can't drag. So if I can drag them, I'll clean them. But if I can't drag them, he'll have to come grab them. Oops, close one. I hate when things get stuck.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, I think that's it for the things that I can grab. And Evan is just gonna keep using this till we find the last print. Like, that is my goal for the end of the stream. Like, just to chill in the cafe and find the last print. Since it's common, it shouldn't be too hard.
Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like, why isn't anyone moving? Like, what's happening in here?
Oh, Abdo.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't get it. Is everybody stuck somewhere? Yes, everyone's been stuck this whole time. I have been staring at this coffee bar for like at least 3 of our real life minutes, 3-4 minutes, because I've been waiting for Brea to arrive to tend it. And it turns out that the game's like, it's not frozen. Okay, I think that helped. How weird was that? That was so weird. I'm so sorry for anyone who realized I was just staring in the void before I even realized. Like, these guys seem to be like really good where they are for some reason. Like, what's Tristan doing? What the heck?
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, so to unfreeze everyone right now, I need to exit out one of their interactions, pause and unpause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Shaima Kabij.
Luna.
Olawate.
Happy everyone's moving again. That was so weird.
Lenzel Feed. Urupinavi. Ubron. Trangella. Congaloi. Arnarb Zurza. Fenuza. Afrif Chelky. Wanjini. Nurkska Shararg. Brainum
What's Sans up to over here? Watch current movie. Oh, because there's a TV in here? What the heck? Like, this TV's here. How weird is all of this?
Abu Morbi. Yibs Alfness.
Okay, that is a weird. Okay, why are you still looking for the TV that's upstairs?
Badish.
I wonder if Sans could do the Roomba sim. We had like too much fun doing that last stream. Show off moves? No. Oh, it's because his dance skill might not be high enough? Could that be possible? Okay, we're gonna give him just a few skills. This one definitely, and I guess one more just because I can never click just one for some reason. With that, that's a good skill. Okay, now let's see if he can do it. No, is that strange? So I guess maybe we could only do that Roomba sim in Salvatorata. Okay, well he can still do another really super awesome dance for us. I don't know what this means, but let's try it. I'm just gonna line up a few more in his queue here. Oh, I'm so happy he landed.
Yeah, but.
What is Evan up to here? Oh, let's get Brea here. Actually, we're gonna get Sans here. Into this forever bubbling bubble bath that never stops bubbling. Like it just never ends. I wonder if after this bubble bath, like, is Tristan good here? Or is he doing the same thing as before?
James.
The cafe closes in less than an hour. So as soon as they close, I'm gonna have Brea go in here and do the different interactions that could be done at night.
Oh! Skiba!
Zarspa.
Chuncha!
Hanshi.
Benaya!
This is Elle from Candice's little sister.
Hajimu.
Hanshi. Ah. Ina.
I'm still hoping that we can find the last print before the end of the stream since we're so close. That would be really fun. Oh, I was like, what is that? Excuse us. Oh my God, I'm literally like, I can't right now. I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Tiger, what are you doing? Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna close up shop right now. And then the sim that just went in there will get out of here so that Brea can just hop in there. We want to moon gaze. We're gonna moon gaze for as long as we possibly could. I'll be right back in just a sec. sorry about that. I am back. So for the rest of this stream, we will kind of be like running the cafe and trying to find the last microscope prints on our hunt to complete every household collection there is with Tristan. We are doing pretty well. We're obviously way more than halfway there. So this is the one we need right here. While he does this, I'm going to have Brea just moon gaze and stargaze in hopes that something else shows up, because I think we've got everything possible with the observe the sky interaction. So we're moving forward. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your nights, and we'll see you soon. I'm gonna be ending maybe in like 15 minutes-ish, something like that. So hopefully we find that. If not, we'll pick back up on that next stream, which is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And I also have a playlist with all the previous episodes since we're on episode 39 today. Oh my gosh. That was Brea. Okay, so moon gazing just got us a new collectible. Let us save right now. Okay, that save was so long. I had a little anxiety there. But yeah, I'm so happy we've gotten a new print. Let us look at it, because like I mentioned, we got everything I think possible with the observe the sky. So now we've moved on to the moon gazing. So we're gonna just max out moon gazing and then move to stargazing. And I don't think we have the other option. Yes, here it is. Search for the truth. The noises appear absolutely chaotic. Moved everything I could. Oh wow, yet another one. This is so exciting.
Frangie?
Yekla.
Okay, I wonder if that was the same one or a different one. Okay, so far we found 2 of them.
Whoa. Oh.
What the heck's happening out here? Oh my gosh, it's a scratch fest out here. Okay, we're gonna like... What the heck?
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
God, man. Ooh.
I love that we can hear her from out here. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah, yekla.
Eva. Super lost. Ooh. Oh. Huh? Rayma Beema. Skiba. Super
I
gloss.
can't believe that a common one has been harder to find than all the other ones. Like Brea in the moon gaze would probably have like 1 or 2 left to find. Because I'm sure there's a few in the stargaze also and in the other one, search for the truth. Oh my gosh, it's Greg. That's a rare sighting. This is a rare sighting right here. Like in my game anyways, I don't know about everybody else, but he's pretty fast. But I still think the squirrel is faster. I think if I had to rank the fastest characters, it would be the squirrels from Granite Falls, then Lilith Vittori, then Greg. Like he's pretty fast, faster than an average chim. I can't even see him anymore. Oh my gosh, there's another werewolf now. How is it that we spoke earlier about werewolves and now they've all just showed up back to back? So which one of these 2 is gonna find the next item? Is that Tristan's dad? Yeah.
Spano. Ah. Good.
Oh.
Oh. Afflin. Skuna Mitzel.
I love how he's cheering for us. I'm starting to feel like she's soon found all the ones possible with the moon because it's been a few minutes since we found one. Next stream, we'll do Stargaze and Search for the Truth. Yeah, it's definitely Brea because we would have got the big prompt that we completed the collection. I got so excited for a second. I was like, what? Okay, look at us go right now. This is so exciting.
Ooh. Ah, yekla. Oh. Cola.
Is the cat good? Or is it just because it's dark outside? Oh, this cat is not good. So I'm not going to be taking it to the vets on stream because I'm only live for like 3 more minutes. But off cam I will. I have one vet clinic left that works and it is in Strangerville. So random. But I will definitely be taking Kia there as soon as I end the stream. Just because my game's been so buggy today with the loading screens and all of that I'm kind of like over going in and out of the lot. Because I wouldn't want to have to restart my game or something, so. But I really had so much fun today. Next stream will be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We are going to be trying to finish out... Oh, okay, hold on a second. There are 10 with the moon. And we found quite a few. We found 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a whole bunch. But that's okay. At least we know like where they're coming from. Next stream, we're going to try to finish this or, you know, do our best to find most of them and definitely try to get this last one. So next stream, finishing microscope prints. Like we are for sure finishing it. We're going to microscope it up until this just pops up because I want to close this tab and we're going to continue on this, see what we can find. But I'm pretty confident within the next few streams we'll find this, and I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4, and I typically stream for a few hours, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And I also have playlists with all our previous episodes so you can see how we got to all of this. Imagine we find it right before the end of the stream. I can't wait to go back to Selva Dorada next stream just to see how the temple is placed. Because I was, like, I'm still shook that the temple looked different from the last time we went. Ooh. Okay. We found a bunch of stuff right before the end of the stream, so that's good. Even if it wasn't this, we're gonna get it. These two like are on a mission. Makes me laugh so much. So we're gonna pick back up next stream. I'm gonna be ending the stream, but thank you so much to everyone who is hanging out. Thank you so much for your tips and tricks. I had a really fun stream as always. So I'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, typically streaming for a few hours. So I hope to see you guys there. And I hope to finish these 2 collections next stream. That would be super awesome. So have a really lovely rest of your days. Rest, hydrate, and we'll see each other